their phones at night and troll streamers. Melon with the 35 stream streaks here with the 35 stream streak as well. Oh, there goes the dashes. Brother. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to take the hood off this skin. I thought about it. I think it looks better with the hood. No gold spot. You guys always say you don't like it when I run the same route the whole season. I changed my route up. What do you guys think? Hype train. I'm doing good, McCrummon. How are you? I know. I was telling you guys a couple months ago. You like the skin? Jada with the 230 stream streak. Was I right? I guess. Was I right? I know, bro. I know. I've been telling people like we're at a point, bro. Everyone's acting like Fortnite's saved because of the sprites. I'm like, I don't know if Epic is tweeting that their game is doing amazing or what, but like. There's somebody here. I don't know if Epic is like tweeting that the game is saved or something, but like, yeah, we've had more players getting on, but our averages are still really, really low. Maybe they don't look at the averages. I don't know. Maybe they don't care. Player lobbies. Yeah, I talked about this like a month or so ago. We don't have that much longer until they have to cancel ranked. A post about you got pretty popular on the Fortnite subreddit. Really? What was the post? Oh yeah, people don't like me. I mean, people can not like me all they want. I mean, the reality of it is, you know, I've become one of the most successful streamer. Which skin? Which skin, Moosh? They can not like me all they want, but I mean, it doesn't matter if they say they don't like me, because the reality of it is I've become one of the most popular Fortnite streamers in the last 2 years. So, I mean, they can keep slurping it up. They can keep slurping it up. Doesn't really make a difference. Right, obviously people like me. Only people that shouldn't like me are like either trolls or people that take the internet too serious. I know you like me. I like you too, T. You're sorry if I'm mistaken, but you're a lane, right? You guys hear that, guys? I'm trend. Oh! I'm not wearing this skin. Fuck that. I'm going back to Treyarch. I remember my people, man. Nah, that guy fried me way too quick. I'm blaming the skin. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm egotistical. I don't know. I feel like people use big words like that to just try to sound smart, to try to get their point across. I don't know. I don't know. Can you give me an example of me being egotistical? Oh, it was this guy. Can you give me an example? Dude, Dream, you think I'm egotistical? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's the thick skin's fault. I don't know, man. I don't know. Can somebody give me like a concrete... Can somebody give me like a concrete definition of egotistical? I don't know. If it has anything to do with my Fortnite skills, that just doesn't count. You know, I feel like you can't exactly be egotistical about being one of the best in the world when, I mean, you have some of the best in the world. Some of the best stats in the world. Yeah, I would say I'm more autistical than egotistical. I would agree with that. Does this guy have a bot? What is that? What is that? Hey, Titan. Hey, Jessica. Moosh, when was the Reddit posted? Guys, apparently I'm famous on Reddit right now. What do you guys think of that? The Redditors love me. Who uses... Okay. I'm gonna get a little mean here, but who uses Reddit to, like, regularly post on and make threads? I'm sorry, but, like... Okay, I see the ego now that you guys say it. Yeah, I, like, do normal stuff on Reddit. Oh, you mean there's been threads about me on Reddit. Yeah, they love me on there. The Redditors love me. I mean, there's a few examples that kind of slide. Hey, Nolan gets it. I need some monsters. Yeah, I don't know. When I think of any of those terms that are like used to insult somebody in like an awkward way, like narcissistic or egotistical, I always think actions pull more, I feel like actions pull more than, words, right? And, like... I feel like, yeah, I say some words that make me seem like I have a crazy ego. I mean, okay, I just suck, apparently. Get in the whip. This guy. I mean, yeah, like, using Reddit to, like, look stuff up or, like, research is, sure, that's valid, but using Reddit to make, like, streamer hate groups? mean, we could do this all day, man. So, this guy just vanished, or... Peek it, peek it, peek it, peek it, peek it, peek it, peek it. Oh, you're sending me. I don't even know notice the jiggle physics. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I gotta stop trying to use bow snipers, because I can't hit with either when I do. Good night, Briella. Yeah, it got a lot better. Diamond Mace was saying a lot of people don't like this season, and I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if a lot of people don't like this season, then the game's going up. So, they're gonna take this season as a W, which means we should get more seasons like this, which is a good thing, especially since I actually like it. Yeah, there was a rough spot for like a week or so when they made it impossible to get the mythic boots, and there were EMPs. But now with the shock rocks and the exotic hunting rifle, I'm enjoying myself. I've been doing longer streams as well. It's a 1v1, it's a bot as well. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I swear the regulars hunting rifle is better. Should I main this skin for a while? Nah. Should I main this skin or should I go back to Triarch? I think I'm gonna run Triarch. It's just too good. It's just too good. It's just too good. This skin is just literally too good. I can't run Captain, bro. I cannot run Captain. I'll arc those lips. Dylan with the 10-month sub-dub. The haters will go away, Mustache. You just gotta give them some time. You can't give them attention. Your whole life existence is mastering a children's game. Let that sink in. I'm just good at video games, bro. You think I tried to be this good? Now I try to be better now that I mean now that it's my income, bro, but you think I wasn't good at Fortnite 7 years ago when I was a sophomore playing with my friends? Yeah, well, Trolley, the reason I read your message differently is because you actually used incorrect grammar. It's not that I can't read, it's that you can't speak or type grammatically correct. See, I hope that helps, bro. And just so we're clear, any game could be looked at as A children's game, like literally any game. Video gaming is a hobby that is usually dominated. Is this guy really sending me? What are you doing, bro? Now this guy in YT is sitting on his phone Googling if the phrase he used is grammatically correct, and now he's gonna come back and be like, actually. Oh my god. Yo, these people are so funny. I don't know, classic. You'd be surprised, man. Some people's like literally only hobbies, some people's like literal only hobbies are sitting around harassing people. It's crazy. They work all day and that's what they do in their free time. But like that's like literally people's hobby. I've met people like it. That's such a weird hobby to have. Could you guys imagine working 8 hours and being like, man, work sucked today. I'm gonna go screw with people on the internet. It makes me feel better. Like that blows my mind. How sad of a life do you have to actually live to be like that? No offense to anybody, you know, I'm not trying to hurt any feelings, but like, I don't know. Getting on the internet and trying to drag people down in your free time is crazy. My hobby is playing Fortnite. That's valid. I feel like I've had a lot of good things to say about most streamers. Even the ones I don't particularly like. LeBron can dominate anything. Even my lips? Question mark? No way. Hey, guys, can you guys push for 15k likes in the live by the end of this game? Moosh, no way TikTok gives me 2 nuclear streams and then sends me right back into the shadow realm. No way. No way. On God, I'll start streaming tomorrow at 11 p.m. TikTok. Don't play with me. Really, Classy? You and your husband play Fortnite together? I appreciate that, Okumara. Yeah, I've been putting the work in. This route is super awkward. Anyone here feel like this route is like really awkward? Hey, Cerulean, are you in here? Student becomes teacher. What's up, Tyler? Hey man, we scrapped the plan to move, just so you know. I know you were helping me with it. Cerulean, do you feel like this route is like super wonky? Like, I haven't gotten a single real fight and there's 28 people left. What do you mean for you? Yeah. Is it not that wonky for most people? You think this like a normal person would like this route? I don't know if an average person would be able to figure out a route like this without watching the stream, honestly. Super wonky. Yeah, I had to push it back a couple of years, man. Bro, I start falling asleep if I don't get into fights. Yeah, that's what I thought, bub. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Goop, goop, goop. All right, this is what we're running this game. This is the Lodi for sure. This is the new improved 7 Lodi. Chapter 7-3 Lodi. This is what I'm running 100%. I've decided. People gotta be getting bored of that pistol. Well, I suck. Yo, what is the music today? Ooh, I got a 17 ping this game. Hey, Sydney. Oh, okay. Dude, that ice cream is literally just a get out of jail free card. Do I have 3? I have 3, yeah. I'm getting tired of this. Oh, that would have been so nice. Oh my gosh. Good night, Classy. Okay, Cindy, that's valid. Yo, what Fruit Loop just shot at me? I need to stop burning these crystals, but it's so fun. Wow, crazy. What a fight right there. I gotta go get more movement. The sprite that gives you shock rocks isn't bad. I'm just dead, guys. This guy sends me, I have nothing. Easy does it. They have a tier 1 sub rubbed up. Thank you so much. Guys, can you guys on TikTok push for 15k likes on the live for this epic 1v, probably 1v2? You're about to win this. I don't know, what did my arm do? I missed it. I'm also 1 follower away from 10 followers on the TikTok. Your name and rank will pop up and I will shout you guys out. Pluto the Roman got a death. Not the dog or the planet. Oh, I don't know, Bell. I think it has something to do with my uncapped FPS. Somebody told me that's why my legs shake when I glide. What's up, goat? Yeah, this is a. I've been messing around with some loadouts. I think this is the loadout. I think this is the loadout I'm choosing. Yo, what's up, Hoove? Hey, guys, is it bad for me to sit on my leg while I play? Do you guys think that's bad posture? Shaden, Theory of the Fall. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Stream's great, man. Obviously, I mean, I don't really think it's very obvious, but if it was obvious, I wouldn't be asking. I don't think it's good, but it's so comfortable. Bad blood circulation? I'm gonna be honest, I think my legs get a lot of circulation. It's probably good. I got a bone to pick with this guy. Pop that rock like a good boy. Oh yeah, you like that? I'm sending you, Bob. I've had enough of you. Oh, you loved that. You loved that. Good boy, you loved that. You loved that. Tim, thank you for the follow. Woo-hoo. Nah, we're cooking today. We're cooking today. Jason, thank you for the follow, man. King Lee, thank you for the follow. 15 families in my doctor. I know what's up, bro. I don't even have 15 people in my family. Bro was talking him through it. MJ, thank you for the follow. Bro, I don't look weird, bro. My forehead is just big. I don't know, man. I feel like I look pretty normal. I just woke up. Bro, the people that come in here and comment on my appearance, like, you guys, I'm gonna be real, you guys genuinely look like gremlins. That's the thing. You guys be commenting on my appearance and your face be looking like this. Like, dude, get out of my chat, bro. Go, I literally just woke up like an hour ago. I don't know, man. I like waking up and then getting on stream. I don't like waking up and then having 3 hours of free time and then getting on stream. I've been good, Bryce. How you been? Sometimes my hair looks good, sometimes it doesn't. I'm gonna be honest, Code, it's pretty hard on my body. Yeah, well, Lenny, I do take a couple different vitamins for hair growth. It's because the Boss Sprite. Because the Boss Sprite allows you to go up to 125, you can take minis up to 63. Which is about half of 125. And that's that comment on your looks probably look like Blueberry? What? Why'd you stop playing Fortnite? Not having fun anymore? I can't believe Arch just quit, man. A couple more of these streamers quit, guys, and I'll be rolling in bread. What do you guys think of that? That's crazy, ain't it? Why is he like making like quitting streaming like a big showdown? Like, did he get a job or something? Did he get a girlfriend? Like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, my dad plays MLB The Show. Hope all your dreams come true. Man, all of my dreams already have come true, man. You guys that come in my stream and watch me and support me every single day, you guys have already made all my dreams come true, my man. As far as I'm concerned, my journey, my dreams, my life's purpose has already been complete. As far as I am concerned. What's your all-time favorite weapon in Fortnite except the hunting rifle? My favorite weapon is when the barrel doesn't break after I pickaxe it 4 times. I don't know, man. Twin mag AR, maybe? It's hard to say because so many items have gotten nerfs. Nerfs and buffs. Shotgun would be, the enhanced rec revolver. AR would be twin mag, I think. You think, yeah, maybe. You think Shredder? I don't think Shredder was better than Wrecker. I'll go back for it. I'll go back for it, Yossi. Thanks for letting me know. Damn it, guys. Do I really want a Midas flopper? Yeah. I didn't like the Trinity AR that much. It was good, don't get me wrong, but I didn't like using it all that much. Nitro Fist was my favorite movement item of all time. But again, they nerfed it, so. Okay, so. Let me just use one of these. Boom, drop that. This should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go get in fights. I'm over this crazy long route. It was cool for a little bit, but I'm not trying to run around and do all these goofy shenanigans for a chance at an exotic rifle. I'm trying to fight. I like the clown pistol, but I don't know if... Oh, come on, man. Oh, cool. I'm not even gonna get to fight because this guy. Maybe if I sneak attack him, I can, like, get him out right away, and then I can... I mean, come on, man. You know how cringe it is when people do this. Alright, whatever. Took a waste of my time. It's cringe. It's cringe because he's sitting in a friendship bubble and not even gonna extract. Exactly. He chased me down once I left. Look at this. That's why it's cringe, man. Because he's sitting in a friendship bubble, not... Because he's literally sitting in a friendship bubble just to piss me off. He's not even trying to extract. And now he's going for another one. Like, yeah, that's why it's cringe, bro. Because he's not even trying to extract, he's just trying to piss me off. Exactly. I left, he chased me. Point proven. And I don't know. The Scar, again, the Scar is another one of those items that was good before it got like 50 nerfs. Come on, reload! Oops. GG's blind guy. Oh yeah, I know. I'm sure you knew with the skin. Everyone knows. Well, everyone knows to fear this skin, man. Everyone knows if they see this skin, they get nervous. That's why there's no hop rocks? Yes, sir. That's why there were no hop rocks. Got tired of running out of movement, so now I grab 18 off spawn. I'm surprised they haven't been removed or nerfed yet. And I literally don't even... I mean, I use them in fights for sure, but I literally just burn them. GG's. Woo! Oh no, he has full HP. Oh, that's totally hit, bro. God damn, Thoom in this lobby. Thoom in this lobby. Holy. Thoomin. I lost the body. I'm doing good, Nick. How are you? There we go. Oh, I didn't... Ah, that's my last crystal. Yeah, that's fine. I'll win anyway. Two shocks? Yeah, that's fine. The longer you're subscribed to Crew, every month it'll level up. I think I want this, yeah. I do have a Grim Sprite. I might have a gold one, I can't remember. Guys, in the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 25 followers in the live. Your name and it will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. Smitty, thank you for the follow. Ian, thank you for the follow. Vil, thank you for the follow. Loner, thank you for the follow. Slurp Juice, thank you for the follow. Giovanni, thank you for the follow. Fish, thank you for the follow. Diamond, thank you for the follow. Micah, thank you for the follow. Ghost Name, thank you for the follow. Wayne, thank you for the follow. Marcus with the follow. Case, thank you for the follow. Goat Vibes, thank you for the follow. Mitchell, thank you for the follow. Nanex, thank you for the follow. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Jose, thank you for the follow. Menby, Duro, thank you for the follow. King, thank you for the follow. Twilight, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys showing hella love tonight. Don Surfer, thank you for the follow. Nanny, K's, thank you for the follow. Geo, thank you for the follow. Gymshark, thank you for the follow. El Capu, thank you for the follow. JC, thank you for the follow. Diego, thank you for the follow. Grimy, thank you for the follow. That's crap. I'm gonna be honest. That's nuts. That is nuts. Yo, we're so back. Yo, we're so back. If we were really back, I would have hit that. We're so back. I'll try to hit the trick shot one time. And then I gotta kill this guy and keep the games rolling. Dang it, bro. Alright, I'm killing him. Guys, you guys push for 30k likes before I get into a match? You guys can definitely do that. Before I get off the bus, you guys should definitely push for 30k. Mark, thank you for the follow. Ty, thank you for the follow. Oh, we're so bad, bro. Worked my butt off making the lady some toaster strudels. Bro, what? Or you're saying you worked all day and now you're making toaster strudels? Let me check if I have a Grim Sprite. What's up, Zen? Rigo, thank you for the follow. Blake, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much. I do have a maxed Grim, but I don't think I have any of the variants. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm getting real congested. I'm getting very disoriented with the, I'm getting very disoriented with the sprites. So, you know, they're either going to have to add... They're gonna have to either add a check mark in-game. Like if you find a sprite, look at the sprite. If there's a check mark, you already have it. If there's a crown, you already have it as well. Does that make sense? Because, I mean... somebody that plays the game casually trying to collect all 60 sprites, like... I don't know, man. That's gonna be like... That should be like a real headache unless you take pictures of it on your phone, and every time you see a sprite in-game, you pull your phone out and you check. Or it's gonna get real congested. Bro, how is my main mouse dying? I barely even play video games, bro. Did I ready up? Yeah, there's a sprite tracker website. I mean, the average person is not gonna know that, bro. TikTok's booming. My old age is showing? I mean, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do is max them all. Scythe, he might be traded. I mean, I could have people trade every sprite in the game to me right now if I wanted. And I mean, I don't know, man. If he gets Power Hour, there's a good chance he just gets them all. Bro, I'm to the point where I don't know which sprites I have. Oh, my mouse is showing old age? No, I just haven't been charging it. Average person can't use Google? No, the average person isn't going to stop what they're doing in-game and pull up a website to check what sprites they have. Because they're gonna die. And if they die, the sprite they needed that they're excited to find, they're gonna lose, and then they're gonna be really frustrated. Look, I don't know why I have to babysit you, man. It would clearly be a good... it would clearly be a good idea to put a checklist on every sprite. Yeah, I need that SLX. I'm getting tired of these. For example, right? You see this empty space in the bottom, in the top left or the top right? All they have to do is put a crown there if you have it mastered, and a check mark if you have it in your decks. Right? I feel like it would really not be all that hard. But then again, I don't know how to do code. So, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know what I'm talking about. But I feel like it should be pretty easy for them to do that. Guys, I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about... Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care all that much about the sprites. I like extracting them, I like collecting them, and I want the cosmetics, but like, I'm gonna be real, I really don't care all that much. I'm just gonna have my community trade them to me at the end of the season if there's a bunch I'm missing. And I'll ask them to trade me maxed out ones so I don't have to max them. I mean, this is not really for me, guys. I'm just brainstorming, guys. IB Schizo, bro, with the 10 stream streak. The boss ride is good. I'm really excited for the SLX. Yeah, if you pick up the sprite, there's a crown. Yeah, that is true. Oh, that's what you were saying earlier. When you master them, that you'll just see a crown. Yeah, actually, maybe I should just master them all then. And just see if I have the crown or not. That's a good idea. It makes sense. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for my SLX. What's up, Nico? I'm pretty confident I'm gonna like it. How did that player have a crown? Alright, I think I'm just gonna check the... Yeah, that guy was real. He had a crown, too. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna check these 3 spots. And if I don't see a gold spot, I think I'm just gonna ditch it. Okay, no gold spot. Where does this take me? Yeah, it's pretty solid. Hey, Ga. Hi, Breezy. What's up, Dan? They're new movement items. They're like shock. They're like dashes, but they send you vertically. I'm gonna be very frustrated if I die. There is a special way to buy TikTok coins that makes them cheaper. Somebody in the chat should know. I am not sure. Hey, Father Time. I'm glad you love the streams, man. I appreciate you. You guys in here, you know, I say it at the end of every stream, but you know, you guys really changed my life in here. Ooh. What do we think, boys? This is fine. No, he's gonna do it. Yeah, you guys make my day a lot better. That guy was good. Not as good as me, though. Now, where did I leave those rocks? Well, doesn't matter now. Because I found a target. It's a bot. No! Now, where did I leave those rocks? Mythic shotgun drops from a boss. What's up, Triple Nine? This season is fun. And now with the rocks, it definitely is. Now, if I remember correctly, the rocks are back here. Yep, there we go. Thanks, God. Thanks, Earth. I'm just glad I don't have to run this pistol anymore. No way, he's gonna hit the rift. Nice shot. I can send that now? Maybe not. I can't move. Ah! Alright, that's enough wasting rocks for me. Well, now I'm sending. The question is, can I win with this little loot? I probably could, honestly. Need some more movement. Could always buy a chug. Yeah, maybe I'll buy a chug. Mexico 1-2-0, lil bro. Yeah, you just said lil bro 4 times in 5 seconds. Yo! Yo, that was not family friendly. Yo, that was not family friendly. Yo, that was not family friendly. Chill. Yo, chill. Yo, what the hell? Chill. You guys did not see that. Yo, what the heck? What the heck, bro? Yo, chill. Chill, bro, chill. What the heck? The heck? Did you guys see that? Bro, what the hell? Rachel, you would have to see it, bro. I shock rocked onto an umbrella, hit the umbrella while taking a chug, and my Fortnite character did a salute. Good evening, Tanya. My night's going great. My mom bought me this shirt. She bought me a bunch of new clothes. And they're all like planet themed. I told her I was a Roman god of death and not a planet. And then she bought me more shirts with skulls on them. I think she just got tired of watching me wear the same clothes I've been wearing for 10 years. No, not this fruit flake with the hired NPC, bro. I mean, dude, it's impossible to fight people with NPCs. Genuinely impossible. Oh, wow, this is a streamer. This is a Twitch streamer running around with a hired NPC. Wow. What a fruit. What a fruit. Oh, wow. This guy's winning the Cornball Olympics. Oh, my mom's the best, Brendan. I'm 25. Here's where a bunch of people come in chat and hate on me for having a close relationship with my mom, guys. Are you guys ready for that? Oh my, yeah, you're dying. I'm sick of you. Dumbass. Woo! Yes, sir. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 75 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I will shout you guys out. One of one, Sierra, thank you for the follow. Rain City King, thank you for the follow. I'm playing insane tonight. Terry, thank you for the follow. Charles, thank you for the follow. Evan, thank you for the follow. J22, thank you for the follow. Daniel with the follow. Arian Kang with the follow. D with the follow. Oman Nua, thank you for the follow. Ashton with the follow. Nobody level 309. I'm level 309. Yeah, my mom's the best, Tanya. That is so nice that you have a good relationship with your mom. I hope that when my son is 25, he says the same things about me. I know, TikTok gets on my case about it. There's nothing wrong with being a streamer and hiring an NPC. You know, there are some seasons that I've used an NPC. The problem is the bots have gotten more and more and more accurate, and the movement has gotten slower and slower and slower. I know, right? That was a good clip. And I just get really frustrated when a good player hires an NPC because the NPC will basically aimbot you out of the air and the visuals would throw you off, and I think it's kind of unfair. If I hired an NPC every match, especially the Mark NPC, you guys would I would literally win every match. Chapter 4, Season 4, I had a viral clip get 700,000 views, and it was a clip of me getting knocked and my NPC sniping somebody. So every match, I would hire that NPC and try to get that NPC to snipe the last person in a 1v1. I hit 3 or 4 clips like that, and each clip got over 200k views. Like, that shouldn't be possible. And bots have gotten better since then. I mean, if you're hiring a bot for shocks or EMPs, it's one thing. But if you're getting a bot every round so it can mark players, it's kind of cringe. It's just frustrating. Again, I've used bots before. You know, but it's just it's very frustrating to me when I'm trying to fight somebody and their NPC's footsteps are behind me. I turn around, the NPC hits me for 100, and then I die instantly. It's very frustrating. I think they're on my old TikTok. Okumara. They're on my old TikTok. Very, very long ago. This was like chapter 4. Melon, I told you these streams been going nuclear. We're an hour and 20 minutes into the stream, and we're at 69 new followers on TikTok. Hour 20 minutes. I mean, you can look for it if you want, Okumara. My old account is Pluto Alt World. It's still on TikTok. Nudie with the 15-month prime time. It has been a very long time. Yo, Nudie with the VIP ad. What the heck? That's crazy. It's crazy. It has been a very, very, very long time. I'm sorry about yesterday, guys. I thought we were homies like that. Yo, what the heck? Nudie, it has to have been like a year. Hold on. Let me hit this rift and then auto run, and then I'll add you as VIP. And type in your epic in the user and type in your epic name in the chat. I'll add you. Nah, God's the homie. There's been some OGs returning the last like week. It's crazy. All right, that's enough for me. Wish I could. God better like me. I like God. All right, man. Screw you guys then. And there goes my momentum. And there's the guy I just tried to kill. And the other guy's back on me again! Yo! Dude, you're a fruit! You're not killing me, bro. I hope you know that. This guy has to be stream sniping. You're not catching me, brother. No way. Okay. Okay, I mean, good job, man. Like, what? Dude didn't shoot a single person but me on a 4-win streak. That's so corny. Hey, dude, there were 3 people there. That dude only shot me every single time. Nice. I swear, I only die to stream snipers when I play this game anymore. Like, how did this dude even catch me? That's so corny. Hey, hey, Nolan, can I get a mute on all these guys, please? Can I get mute on literally all of these people? Man, this sucks, bro. I always sit here and get stream sniped till my streams are doing good. This literally blows. Nudie, you should be VIP'd. I'll be right back. Guy literally only shot me. We passed 3 people. That guy literally only shot me. Nudie, how long has it been? Hey, what's up, Bikes? Is Bikes in here, or are you just saying where you been at, Bikes? Bikes got unmodded and never came back because he repeatedly kept breaking my rules, and he engaged in hate speech in my chat twice. I would consider it hate speech, and encouraged other community members to spew hate speech once. So he got unmodded and then he never came back. And I told him, I said, hey, I don't want to mod you. You're not going to, you know, people don't know how to mod. I'm going to mod you. You're going to make mistakes. I'm going to unmod you and you're never going to watch again. It's fine. We don't need him. No, sometimes it takes me weeks to refund them. Like, I have to go into a menu. I have to, like, go into my dashboard and refund them. Dude, it's been much longer than a few months. You sent your first message when you reached 12 months sub? Wait, I remember that. Wait, I literally remember that. And you said you were going to try to get VIP before chatting. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine, Nudie. I will say, I'm sorry for trying to get you to chat. That is my fault. I will say I do shout out VIPs at the end of every stream. So if you do not want to be shouted out, you might have to let me know. And I might actually do it anyway some days. Yeah, Melon, I mean, it is crazy. I mean, there's a lot of big group chats that hate me. I mean, you know, we talked about this a little bit earlier. You know, these group chats can hate me all they want and talk about how I'm disliked. You know? You know, people can talk about how I'm disliked all they want. And I know why people dislike me, but... You know, the reality of it is these people are sitting on a Reddit thread in their free time talking shit about a Fortnite streamer. Their lives cannot be that good. And, you know, again, I'm human. I try my best. But these people are, you know, at the end of the day, these guys are sitting in a Reddit forum talking shit about me. So, I mean... Jinx. Thank you so much, Nudie. You don't gotta worry at all. I'm here to support us all. It's cool to reach milestones as a viewer, so I don't mind sharing those. It's been a ride being with this community, whether I've been super involved or not. Keep doing you. That's always what I've enjoyed the most. I really appreciate that. I remember now. I was confused because I had somebody named Nudie on TikTok a while ago, but I remember now. You sent your first chat and said you were gonna wait till VIP. I had you mixed up, I think, with another Nudie somehow, which is crazy. And, you know, Melon, at the end of the day, they can talk about how much they hate me, but, like, you know, I have bad days. But, you know, also in the 3 years I've been streaming, you know, it's been pretty rough. And, you know, not to, like, ego or, you know... hype myself up, but you know, I have become one of the, you know, I have become one of the biggest Fortnite streamers in, you know, the last 3 years of streaming. Mufasa, theory of the follow. Jay, theory of the follow. I really don't see why people would dislike me unless they came in my chat trolling, or I was already irritated and they kept pushing my buttons. I don't know. I mean, I don't care if there's a Reddit thread talking about me. Dude, there's like 6 groups dedicated to hating on me. There's 2 Facebook groups, there's 1 Discord, and there's at least 2 Reddit threads. I mean, it is what it is, man. What do you mean, maximum? Yeah, I mean, most streamers don't like that, Melon. That's not like... People use that against me. That's not like some, like... That's like not some crazy, like, rare situation of me, like, just being crazy. Like, a lot of streamers do that. A lot of streamers do that. And I only do it if they come in my stream in, like, 5 or 10. If they kill me and then they're in my stream in a minute later, yeah, I ban them. Because, you know, they're either stream sniping, focusing me, recognizing my skin, whatever. It's some form of harassment, and I just don't let it slide. If you're coming to my stream only to brag about killing me, you're not adding any value to my stream. And I just, you know, if you're not adding any value to the stream, no point really to be in the stream. Ah, okay, whoa, what? Got the loadie. I got the loadie. Now we can push. Yeah, I did see the summer skins. Of course you have value, Nick. Everybody that comes in here that I recognize that hangs out with me, you know, on a weekly basis adds value to the stream. And I really appreciate them. I got you. It's my job, ain't it, Maximum? There's hate. You know why there's hate, Pluto? It's because you're arguably one of the best Yearbook players out here, and that greatness attracts hate. I can see that. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I could really see that. I also have like a really flashy playstyle, so even if I'm not that great, people will think I'm better than I actually am because of the way I play. Like, most people this season are literally just full spamming the pistol. I'm like quick scoping almost the entire match. Or hard scoping, or whatever you want to call it. Well, I have a decent amount of earnings. Most of it is unofficial, though. Zero build earnings are not a clear indicator of skill because there's really not zero build tournaments. So there's creator tournaments, and then there's official Fortnite tournaments. Nah, Rob, I've tried, man. I've tried, man. Every time I do solo duos, I mean, I really do solo squads. Every time I do solo squads, like, it just puts me in a terrible mood. Hurts my stream. I don't have a good time. I like delaying the shock rocks to give me the most distance. So like, I'll hit one, wait a little bit, hit a second, wait a little bit, and then hit a third. Nice snipe, brother. Second time you've died to me today. Amazing player, though. Like, for example, I've played 4 official tournaments and I've won earnings in every single... I've won earnings on all 3 of them. I didn't earn on 1. So 3 out of my 4 unofficial tournaments I won. Now, official tournaments, I probably lost like 30 before I got my first earnings. That's why I personally wouldn't count unofficial earnings. But some people like to, man. Some people like to count unofficial. Good evening, Anthony. I'm not even in that bush, bro. Nice. Now you're dead. Like, you see how I delayed it and then hit it last second? Double snipe. Woo! Third party? Okay, okay, okay. I see you. Woo! Nah, man. I heard my earbuds crackle right there. Did my mic cut out? Stream's been great, Anthony. Wait, did I not get the clip? Why is it typing in my chat? Look at these guys trying to third party. This guy thought he hit a third party on me, but he killed the wrong guy. I'm on you, bub. Yeah, you better spam that pistol. Oh, this is the same guy from earlier. You realize you can't get away, right? It's literally impossible. GG's. He didn't realize. The mythic hunting rifle has an egregious bullet drop, but the bullets travel pretty quickly. You almost just have to get used to using it. The exotic, I would almost recommend aiming straight at their head and waiting for them to not to move slow, if that makes sense. Because the bullet trajectory on the exotic is so slow, but there's barely any bullet drop. He didn't realize. Somebody's in here, right? Or that bush would be orange. I guess not. Exotic is blue. Gold is mythic. Most people say gold for mythic. And most people say exotic for the blue-green ones. I personally don't like saying gold because the orange, the legendary items are kind of gold and orange are pretty similar colors, I'm gonna be real. Sometimes I get confused. Yeah, Melon, I'm gonna be real. That's like the only thing I really ban people for. Is when they kill me and come into my chat to say GG's right away. Because they don't actually watch the stream, but they like watch me enough to know how I play and focus my skin and target me and know how I play, and I'm just not dealing with it. This guy has a turret and an NPC. Like, what? This guy's got the bugged bush. Wow. Just wow. All right, let's rumble. Double clip. I did clip that first. I didn't clip what I just did, but it is a good clip. I don't know. It's a little too quick for me. Try to make my clips around like 20 seconds nowadays. The minute solo squad clips just went nuclear. I wish I could still do those. Yeah, I would almost recommend only using the exotic for the fart almost. It's just so hard to hit. Well, you're dead. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Yeah, the exotic is really hard. I'm not losing to this guy with 2 bots and a turret. I'm literally just not. GG's. That was with the exotic. GG's. Holy cooking tonight! Oh my gosh! Bro. Chef Boyardee, man! Jeez. Cooking tonight. Cooking. Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 100 followers on the TikTok. Your name and rank will pop up and I will shout every single person out. I wish I could shout out followers on Purple App and YT, but I literally don't have enough monitor space and I have to open new applications. I'm B, thank you for the follow. Tristan, thank you for the follow. Lightning Bolt, thank you for the follow. Pluto, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, cooking. Respectfully, GG's. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Rum, I was pretty disrespectful in that lobby. How have you been, Rum? Nudie with the gifted sub-a-rub-dub. Collectible, thank you for the follow. Fortnite Girly, thank you for the follow. Ruan, thank you for the follow. Nudie with the 2 gifted sub-a-rub-dubs. Canada Day. Canada Day? What? It's not Canada today. It's Wednesday. Canada Day? What do you mean? That's how you say it. Canada Day? Wait, that guy's a Galaxy King. I think I know who this sweat is. How was I saying it at the beginning though? Guys, I might miss stream Thursday. Just so you guys know. I don't like taking personal time. I really only like taking time off if it's a vacation with mom. Or like I've been really stressed. But they are releasing a new map in Ark. and I do not know what day they are adding it. So, I don't know what time they're adding it. So I might miss Thursday. No, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. You guys think Canada will ever become part of America? I feel like it might. No. Americans like Canadians. Americans really like Canadians and Australians. Dude, that's the only one I don't want. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why, but Americans really like Canadians. Like, generally speaking, Americans really like Canadians and Australians. Like, you guys are generally considered really nice, genuine human beings. Like, Canadians? How am I saying Canada? Am I saying it wrong? You guys are getting confused because of the roles. But Australia and Canada are generally, like, considered more likable countries by most Americans. Yeah. No, you can't. Canadians and, like... Am I saying it wrong? You guys are tripping me out. Canadians and Australians are, like, known as being super nice. Right? It's like a stereotype. Right? Do you guys agree with what I'm saying or no? Maybe I'm just making stuff up. I don't know. We need to be meaner. It's crazy. I don't have a hunting rifle. Oh, wait, there's a gold spot there. No. I'm gonna get this gold spot and then I'm gonna start moving. I'm not gonna sit here all day looking for gold spots. Hunting rifle's fun, but if we can't get it every game, we can't get it every game. Not gonna walk around for 15 minutes. Okay, that's valid. What's up, Nick? I've been on keyboard and mouse since chapter 2, season 2, I believe. I'm not exactly sure. Does the long gun suck? No, I like the extender shotgun. Dang, bro, I can't find people, man. I'm not trying to burn all my movement. I'll add this song to the playlist for us. These are bots, bro. And I lost the kill. Here we go. Man, I hate sitting around healing. You just gotta put a lot of hours, man. Make sure you buy nice peripherals, nice equipment, man. You gotta make sure your settings are right. And you gotta spend a lot of money and time to be good at anything in this world, bro. People always get on me when I say that, like, you don't need money to be good at things. Sure, whatever. But I mean, the reality is to be good at anything in this life, you really need, you know, money and time. At least to be one of the best. To give yourself the chance of being one of the best. Practice makes perfect, man. People don't just make that up, man. It's true. I have around 9,000 hours, Camden. You guys are 16k likes away from 50k in the live. If I kill this guy out of the air, you guys have to get 50k before the end of this game. All right? I'm definitely not killing this guy out of the air. I mean, that twirling around ain't getting you anywhere, bro. Nice loot. Guys, streaming is not unemployed. I am technically a self-employed business owner, according to the IRS. Technically, technically he was in here when I killed him. Look at that, that's crazy. What's up, Glock? I don't know, I'm missing a couple of the new sprites. I don't know, I've just been having so much fun with the hunting rifle. Australia is a beautiful place. They've genetically modified Chernobyl. Fuck, Why'd you do this to me, Scythe? God, don't you start with me, man. And because I said time and money makes everyone better at anything, now all TikTok is talking about is money. Nah, you're good, Scythe. You're good. Now that's all TikTok is talking about, guys. That one sentence, and now everyone's spamming about money. That's all they're talking about. You can't make this up. You actually can't make this up. It's crazy. GG's. I gotta stop clipping everything. I need to only clip the really good ones, man. Guys, it's not that I don't know how to say it. It's that my lips won't let me form those syllables. Oh, Rob, no, it didn't. I use OBS vertical. I use OBS vertical replay buffer. No, it's not dyslexia, man. My lips and tongue make me unable to say certain syllables. That's why I struggle to pronounce words. Yeah, I'm in there with a follow. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm just excuse maxing. I'm gonna be real. I just really struggle with words sometimes. I read a lot of books, you know, when I was younger. So if I read a word over and over again, you know, I probably just pronounced the word wrong in my head so many times that now I just can't figure out how to pronounce it right. Okay, sir. All right, Bob. That guy's in a green bush. Do you guys think he's still in the bush or nah? We can fix those lips for you, Bob. Trust. That was a good spot to be. It's a 1v1. It's a 1v1. Yeah, turn that bad boy around. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, that's what I thought, Bob. Now you're scared. What is this guy doing? Anatomy? I think I got that one, maybe. Brother, come on, man. I'm trying to get games in, bro. Guys, I'm not gonna try to say it. So what did the nuclear energy do to the plants? The crickets? Oh, so these are just so like what? We're in the like so like are we like so are these like the cornball Olympic finals? Like what? Do I actually lose to this guy? What, guy? Okay, so I can hit a good player out of the air, but I can't hit this little Timmy. What's up, boss Fortnite? I'm going for it. Yeah, I'm not trying to pronounce either of those, Eva. Nobody could figure out what the punk sprite did, but honestly, that kind of sounds good. Can you hear voice chat through OBS? No, I hear OBS. No, I hear voice chat through Discord, bro. What do you mean? Can you hear voice chat through OBS? They're separate. Can your stream hear voice chat through OBS? Yeah, if you set it up. Your clips can hear voice chat through OBS if you set it up. But I mean, the default should work. But I mean, like, if you're trying to do it professionally, I wouldn't recommend using the defaults. I can't exactly sit here and like tell you the exact settings I use because I had somebody help me with it and it was a long time ago. But I'm using OBS right now. So TikTok Live Studio is a virtual camera. So every source in TikTok isn't on my clips, but every source in OBS is on my clips. And the reason is because it's set up through OBS and I have the clips set up before TikTok because I don't want to use TikTok for clips because the quality isn't good. And I don't want the sources anywhere. What's up, Dubsy? I don't know, it's too much to explain. It has a chance to give you infinite ammo in a battle royale? I thought it had a chance to not consume ammo when you shot. People are saying Max Punk always gives unlimited ammo. I don't know how true that is, but if so, that might be the meta. I'm not going to use it because those flare guns drive me crazy, but... This is what the kids chasing me for my sprites look like? Who, me? If I see somebody at a sprite extraction point, I'll usually let them extract. Like if they're running from me and go to an extraction point and they're trying to extract, I'll usually let them. I'm alright at builds. I can win, you know, about the same amount of build matches. Maybe even more, but nothing special. In zero build, I'm truly something special, but in build, I'm not anything special. Not in build. It looks like I'm good, but like against any like pros or any like really good players. Plus my ping is too low to really be good at build, or my ping is too high now. Melon, the new arc map drops in like 2 days. I'm so excited. It's making me hard. It's making it hard to sleep at night, bro. Because I'm like in the Arc Discord trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know when it's dropping. I need to know. Four rocks on this side. I need to figure out what's making you nauseous when you play the game. It's either the visual effects or motion blur. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the same spot because they said they're making the map 4 or 5 times the size, so I'm gonna try to find a new spot so there's not so many people trying to get it. But I'm probably gonna try to get both, honestly. What? Dude, that's a bot. I just wasted it on a bot. Your PC won't run. Oh, what? Well, Genesis is one of the smallest maps. At least it looked like it. Genesis is one of the smallest maps. The map I'm on right now is like literally the biggest. The map I'm moving to is actually pretty small. I have 3 things to try, Melon. 2 are visual commands that'll remove fog and clouds. And the 3rd is disabling motion blur. But I'll message you how to do that. And then if those don't work, I'm gonna have to look at your NVIDIA settings. Or I'm gonna have to do some research. I still haven't seen any of those bugs. I'll message you. I'll message you when I get off stream today. But doesn't that scare him? Doesn't that scare him? They couldn't have escaped. Well, at least I don't think so. GTA 6 won't be on PC at first. And it's gonna be capped at 30 FPS. Gotta be capped at 30 FPS on console. I remind you of Mongrel? That's valid. I actually get that a lot. When I use the exotic pistols, it makes me motion sick. I think it's motion blur. I think it's motion blur for sure. Yeah, they need to do. I think they need to do online quick while everyone's hyped about it. I really think that would be a good idea. But I also don't run a billion-dollar company, so. I don't know, man. My streams have been doing so terrible for the last like 8 months, and then I fully decided to switch to GTA 6, and then boom, my streams start doing better. It's like I'm still planning on figuring out GTA 6. Like, bro. I know. I don't think Fortnite will recover. Even if it does, it won't be as big as GTA. I have been a lot happier once they added the exotic. The other kid was an NPC, Dubsy. Guy by the bush on top of the mountain, that was an NPC. Up there? Bro, there's not a kid up there. No way. No way you saw somebody I didn't. No way, you're capping. It was I think it was a boss. There's an MP. I passed a boss with the. I can't remember now, bro. I don't think there was a real person over there though. Casino heist on GTA 5. What skin were they wearing? What did it look like? I mean, your screen is tiny compared to mine. I was probably looking at chat or something, bro. You bet $50 and gained 6K? Yo, what? Here, this is in zone. We'll figure it out. Nice. He tried to snipe me right there. Honestly, kind of valid play. Yeah, LV, if people are causing problems, man, I'm not dealing with it. You weren't talking about this NPC, were you? There was another NPC somewhere. And then I think there's another NPC right here. Was he right here? No, well, now you're making me feel like I'm missing out. Now you're trying to ego me, bro. I'm gonna be real. I think there's another NPC. I can't go to replay, bro. I mean, I don't care that much. I prefer exotic flowberry. Your husband got you to help with heist is crazy. That's valid though. Another guy knew he's about to lose and just tries to hit a no-scope. I mean, that's valid. Dark Rex here with a follow. Hugo here with a follow. Maven genuinely buns is crazy. Dude, this guy is so corny. This one. The sound is out of sync with the game. Refresh TikTok. I'll be right back, guys. Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 100 followers in the live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I'll shout you guys out when I get back. I won't be gone long, trust. No, I'm at 94 new followers in 2 hours. Dude, one day I got like 340 or 360, something like that. It's crazy. And my YT is starting to do a lot better too. Bubby, thank you for the follow. Marco, thank you for the follow. Dark Rex, thank you for the follow. It is brand new update, and this is some of my most entertaining gameplay with the hunting rifles. I honestly, I don't know if it's because of the 10 p.m. streams or because Fortnite is doing them. And if it's because Fortnite's doing better, that worries me, because I think it's just going to get worse. Oh, wait, you literally can't glide when you have the crystals. That's what that guy was saying. Oh, I thought he was saying you can't glide after using your crystals, but if you have dashes, you can't glide at all. Took me that long to figure that out. Forgot to check one of the gold spots. I bet they nerf the crystals. What do you guys think? I don't know. Maybe not. The game's doing pretty good. They might not nerf it. Dude, this drop spot is crazy. Uncontested, unlimited movement. You know, not a crazy amount of loot, but there's like 5 boss spawns over here, so I can get the bosses almost every match. And all you need is a pistol, so you don't really need to loot that much. Boss over here. Shotgun boss, please. Maven. Mythic Maven again. I mean, this spot is crazy. I wonder how long until everybody lands here. Visual audio nerf is annoying. The crystals have fast enough movement though. Can't believe that guy fell for that. This is what the crystal do. They let you jump. The third jump sends you high. But the third jump only sends you high if you use all 3 in a row. He had a gummy. Where did the gummy go? A big reason why I'm getting so many is so nobody else can have them. And so I can get over here to the gold fishing spots. Because the gold fishing spots is how you get the exotic rifle. And if I get 18, I can burn 6 off spawn and be fine. No gold spots. It's fine. What's up, baller? I bet these get nerfed. I don't think they stay like this for long. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I've had enough. Not gonna sit around and look for gold fishing spots for 30 minutes. Haha, thank you for the follow. Campfires just started doubling. Fortnite literally just started making the campfires do double XP, I think. That's like not it's like a recent addition. Bye, boss Fortnite. Come on, man. Don't do this. Let's fight, bro. Let's fight. I know you got it like that. Let's fight. I know you got it like that, Brody. Let's fight. He's gone. There he is. I just saw him gliding. I mean, this guy just doesn't miss. I mean, wow. I mean, come on, Fortnite. Hey! Woo! We're back in! That guy fried, brother. We're back in. Yo, we're back in! We're back! Man, I hope he didn't grab the fizz from that other guy, because that would really guarantee a win here. No rocks left because I grabbed them all. Oh, good morning, Sierra. Yeah, that guy just got bamboozled. Deep bamboozle, too. No, those drinks don't. I mean, they heal you until you take damage, so they might give you a couple points of HP. As long as one of these guys has a bit of loot, guys, we should be good. But if none of them have any loot, I mean, might be wraps. Maybe not. I mean, I can... Somebody did grab the fizz. What is this loadout right now? Is there more rocks? Storm sickness is still a thing. Doesn't happen that early, though. You can sit in zone for the first, like, 6 minutes of a match and not get it. But if you go in zone while it's an 8 or 10 tick and heal, you'll only live, like, a minute or two. Darming, Theory with the follow. SK, Theory with the follow. Bumby, Theory with the follow. Loadout of someone with low income, but a lot of snap benefits. I actually was eligible for disability and link until I started streaming. Once I started streaming, I was not eligible. But I never applied for either of them. Didn't apply for disability because I had to take my medication to stay on disability. And I could only save up like $4,800 or some nonsense. Melon with the gifted Shubba-rub-dum. And I actually wasted my only crystal. Dang it. Thank you so much, Melon. Austin, there with the follow. This guy knows I'm alive, so I'm trying to play, like, kind of scary. I need to pop this, but if I pop it, I'll actually waste it. But if I don't pop it, someone jumps on me, I'm dead. Melon with the 5! Gifted! Shubba-rub-dubs! Do you guys think this is him? This might be him. Wait, third party here. Wait, this is an easy third party. Melon with the gifted Shubba-rub-dum. I'm dead. Yeah, that pistol is just so good. Thank you so much, Melon. Woohoo! Government saying you disabled until you get that TikTok money, $17. Look, man, if you're in here to cause problems, you're in here to cause problems. Anthony with the wait, what? Tacular? No, I technically qualified for disability because I was diagnosed with schizoaffective when I was 20 years old. But I never tried to get it. I was just told that I could qualify for it, so I never tried to qualify for it. What was I gonna do? Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 110 followers on the TikTok. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. I mean, yeah, Melon, but they told me I couldn't save any money. And I don't really spend money. I just save it. So it was just like, it just didn't feel like it. The reason I didn't is because I don't qualify for it anymore because I make too much money. But you also have to, you can't save any money. Ice King, they were the follow. Trippy going crazy, they were the follow. Too Smoky, they were the follow. Bobby, theory of the follow. Tony, theory of the follow. Ty Roberts, theory of the follow. Matthew, theory of the follow. Stephanie, theory of the follow. Melon with the gifted Shubba-rub-dub. I don't know, guys. I never tried to get it, but that's what I was told. I was told that I can only save a certain amount of money. And I was also told if I want disability, I have to take my medication. And I refused to take my medication because I went from 150 pounds to 250 in like 3 days. No way, Melon. That's crazy. Sorry, not 3 days. I went from 150 pounds to 246 in like 2.5 months. Not 3 days, my fault. Tony, thank you for the follow. CZ1, thank you for the follow. Peaky, thank you for the follow. Jake, thank you for the follow. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Magnus, thank you for the follow. Stephanie, thank you for the follow. Ty, thank you for the follow. Melons to go. Yeah, I don't know. That's just what I heard, Rachel. Yeah, that's what I was on. I was on a bunch of stuff. I was on antidepressants and antipsychotics. I don't know what TikTok will let me say without getting in trouble, guys. Hey, Ray. I don't like this song. This song, while having this many subs, is a crazy combo. Really, Oin? You should probably get that checked out. I don't know if that's appropriate for a TikTok chat. I don't know if that's appropriate for a stream chat, man. It's kind of like TMI, bro. I'm like 5'9" and 3/4. Five five's a pretty good height. There's studies that show, as a man, your quality of life significantly declines if you are under 6 foot tall. Explain? I can't explain, there's just studies. Well, I mean, the better you look, the taller you are, I mean, the nicer people are to you. At least as a man. If you're a good-looking man and you're over 6 foot, you will be treated infinitely nicer by everyone. It'll be easier to get jobs. Like, I don't know, man. I just heard there were studies. I'm not like, I don't know exactly, but like, you can imply some pretty common sense. I mean, you know, you can. I don't. Again, I know I've heard of the studies. I haven't read them, but you know, applying the conversation to common sense. You know, assuming the reason their quality of life is better is because taller men are generally seen as more attractive. They dominate the spaces they're in. No, I mean, it's more than that. Everybody treats you better. The better of individual looks, the better that individual is treated in almost every situation. And I feel like a man's height definitely contributes to that. Otherwise, they'd round up to 6. Yeah, I'm like 5'9" and 3/4. Good morning, Powell. You have to do Pokestart first, Yoin, and then you have to do I'm 5'9" and 3/4, man. It might have been... It might have been you're too gifted. They might have just registered late. People can sub without notifying me or the chat. Damn, my wrist is already hurting, bro. Men don't look at other men and go, wow, he's attractive. I'm gonna give him respect, LMAO. I mean, for sure. Whatever you say, man. But I mean, there are studies that show the taller and more attractive you are, the better your quality of life is. I mean, you can disagree with me all you want. I don't care, bro. Go look at the studies. And it's not about a man, you know? I would assume a big part of men's mental health suffering is from loneliness. And the taller you are, the more attractive you are, the less lonely you are. Look at that. Common sense. Look at that. Good old common sense. Look, man, I've just heard there were studies on it. I'm not going to sit here and tell you. I don't know the exact studies, man. I don't sit around and read obscure studies in my free time. But I've heard about those studies, and they sound true. I'm not going to go back and forth with you, bro. Julia with the 5 gifted sub-rub-dubs. Thank you so much, Julia. Hype train level 2. And yeah, it's not like a physical thought process. You're not like, oh, that guy is good looking, I'm gonna be nicer to him. It's just like biology, bro. And I would argue the same is true for women as well. Obviously, the height would probably be inverse. Come on, bro. Why is the sprite taking forever to level up? That was a real person. Come on, I need one more, bro. I need one more, man. You're good, Nick. What's up, Quentin? Pluto, long time no see. I'm gonna be a dad. Nice, Quinn. Big ups. Where did I drop my... I already got the sprite all the way leveled up, man. I know the campfires. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like men who get the most respect are rough-looking, tough fighters more than attractiveness. Yeah. And height plays into that. And women find more rugged-looking men attractive. So, I mean, that doesn't... That almost just argues my point. Hey, man, I don't want to sit here and debate about it for an hour. I mean, this is literally almost common sense. The more attractive you are as a man and the taller you are as a man, your quality of life drastically improves. I mean, guys, this is literal common sense. Every guy wants to be tall. Every guy wants to be attractive, you know? I mean, this is literally common sense. I mean, you guys, if you guys want to debate it all you want, I mean, you guys can sit here and talk to yourself. I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth because this is silly. I don't mind going in depth with topics in here, but I mean, this is literally just basic common sense. The taller you are as a man and the more attractive you are, the better your quality of life is. Now, on the opposite side, you know, in most situations, the shorter you are and the more attractive you are as a woman, I'm sure their quality of life drastically improves as well. Of course, there's a level, you know, after 7 foot, people are probably going to start treating you like a weirdo. And, you know, if you go the other direction as a woman, you know, after, you know, anything shorter than 4'6", and yeah, you're probably going to, you know, there's clearly a level to that range. But, you know, I don't know. That's such a rare situation. Okay, Edward. I'm not saying you had a problem. Okay, man. This is common sense. Edward, just because, like, you can be short and find a beautiful wife, that doesn't argue my case at all. In fact, that doesn't make any sense. People buy lottery tickets. I bought a lottery ticket. I didn't win the lottery. That's like the logic you're skewing right now. Most people's lives would be would be better. I've never actually bought a lottery ticket. Just to get that clear. Height this, height that. I just ate a fat chocolate chip cookie in a bubble bath. Anthony, can I get a meet on this panda guy? Is it a boy or a girl, Quentin? Quality of life, you think so? I mean, I know so. Yeah, I know. Like, again, guys, in my opinion, this conversation is almost basic common sense. Okay? Tall people can't fit in a bubble bath. You know, up until I was like 14 years old, I only took baths. I just didn't like showers. Now I only took showers. I've been playing Fortnite for the entire time it's been out. Man, why does my wrist already hurt? It's a boy? Okay, Quinn, okay. I can't name Quentin's child. Dude, they gotta knock off these tumbleweeds. The tall guy, attractive guy can have a sucky life. Yeah, okay, so when smart people engage in topics of conversations like this, we use terms like on average. So again, on average, a taller man, more attractive man, is going to have a better quality of life than an individual that is shorter and not as attractive. And there's many factors that include this. It's, you know, they dominate spaces. You you know, they're looked at as more protective. You know, they will have an easier time, you know, finding a wife, finding a girlfriend. They'll be more confident. They're more likely to approach women. You know, they know they're desired. I mean, this is just common sense, bro. Again, like, this is literally just common sense. What if you're shorter and more attractive than a taller guy? See, now that's an interesting conversation. Depends. It depends on how short and how chopped. You know? A beautiful guy that's 5 foot, I think would have a worse life than an averaging looking guy that's 6'2". Now, if you're, you know, 5'5", 5'6", you're above average looking, and the guy that's 6'2" is utterly, unbelievably chopped into non-existence, then, I mean, it is common sense. There seems to be a lot of short kings in my chat defending this topic of conversation, but I mean, this conversation is, I mean, it's pretty simple. This is a very simple conversation. Luke, you are arguing. No, man, a short, non-attractive guy would disagree with me. Attractive, tall guy, I'm very confident they would almost always agree that height and attractiveness had a... Whoa. Why did I just go flying? Okay, yes, guys, there are going to be short multimillionaires, of course. So again, when smart people have intelligent discussions about a situation like this, they usually use the term average. Okay, so the average man, the average taller man, the average more attractive man is generally going to have a better life than the average short guy that is not as attractive. I mean, guys, this is literally common sense. I don't understand how you guys are even trying to argue this. Smart people don't have pointless conversations like this. Well, you're engaging in a conversation, so you just called yourself stupid, and that's not true, or else there wouldn't be studies on topics such as this. Anyway, I'm done with the conversation. YouTube, if you're gonna keep trying to drag it on, I'm just gonna ignore you guys. Okay? Again, like, I haven't researched this study. Really, bro? I wouldn't call myself a genius. GG's. Yo, Pluto, let's watch Chuck Tuck Cheese the movie and snuggle in bed together, bro. Yeah, but you guys think I'm a genius because I talk to hundreds of people all day, and these hundreds of people educate me on a lot of topics. I'm definitely not a genius. I might be above average compared to the individual, but I'm definitely not a genius. You might be able to say my IQ is above average a little bit, but I would definitely not call myself a genius. Guys, in the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 125 followers in the live, and I will shout out every new follower. TikTok is taking away some of my... I'll be right back, guys. I'll shout out the new followers when I get back. I mean, again, Stiffy, I am pretty confident there are studies. I'm over this conversation, chat. I like intelligent debates, but this one is just... I mean, this one is just kind of silly. You got another one, EO? The wall to my right is green. Light green. 6, 7. Doesn't your quality of life like severely decrease at a certain level of intelligence? Like, I'm talking like the top 1%. I'm not sure if that's true or not. Really, Red Sox? I don't believe that, man. Can you send me the study in the Discord? Melon, have you ever taken an IQ test? What'd you score? Yeah, the average IQ is like 100. Awesome bet, Red Sox. Honestly, I bet that is true. I bet better looking people are less likely to play video games. I bet that is true. Yo, like Kendrick's in the TikTok chat flexing about being on disability and not having to work. $113. Yeah, that's pretty high. It's pretty high. Uh, 113 is definitely above average. So what I don't understand, right, is can't you take an IQ test over and over again and your score just keep getting higher and higher? What? Do you have to take IQ tests online, or like is there different ones? I'm out of ammo. Brother. Do one on stream? Yeah, that sounds fun. I mean, come on, man. What? That was a snipe. Do I have this one maxed? No, but this is level 4. It's pretty close leveling up. Maybe I can find some stuff here to level it up. Where did I draw my Sprite? Where did I draw my Sprite, guys? Did I really lose him? Stream's going great, Lonely. How's your day going? Well, that sucks. Good morning, Nay. Melon, do you think gardening lowers your average IQ? There's a lot of studies that show it does. Yeah, when I was like 18, I ran out of butane once and started using propane. That probably fried me. Yeah, but there's a lot of studies, Nate, that show it does actually lower your average IQ points. Yeah, there are studies that show gardening. Yeah, that probably fried me. Probably lost like 15 IQ points at that one, Moosh. Yeah, no, I mean, there are a lot of studies that show it does. Yeah, mine probably barely work anymore. I don't really anymore. Very rarely. Well, I mean, I do it socially, so. Come on, throw. What? Oh my god, man. I'm getting used to this sniper. I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to get used to this sniper. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I literally could have got disability. I chose not to. I don't know if, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Being on disability would make most people's lives... It would certainly make your life worse if you were able to work a real job that made more money. Like, I don't know if anybody is jealous of you for being on disability, and like, I don't dislike you, but sitting around in my TikTok chat bragging about how you don't have to work, I don't necessarily think anybody in here is jealous of that. A lot of people in here live very successful, very good lives, and a lot of these people, I don't really like it either, Rum. I mean, like, I personally would much rather do this than be on disability. I mean, don't get me wrong, it would be nice as, you know, mooch off my parents and sit around and play video games all day with no source of income, but, I mean... Yeah, I don't know, man. No, you're good, Okumar. You're good. You can be on disability and have a job making it more fun? No, you can't, Emily. If you make a certain amount of money, you don't qualify. That's not true, Emily. There's a certain amount of income that disqualifies you for disability. And you can't save any money, so that's literally not true. And again, if you need disability, that's I wouldn't say it's awesome, but you know, it is good that there are systems that help people that really need it, but that is not true, Emily. You can't save more than $2,000. Yeah, that sounds horrible, bro. All right, I'm gonna start checking bushes. I'm getting annoyed. I don't know, God. I don't know if you guys are being here at the end of the stream, but I could consider taking an IQ test at the end of this stream. I'm probably gonna get like 103. I mean, come on. Yeah, you cannot save it. You cannot save it. If you're on disability, you are not allowed to save your money. Maybe if their jobs are under the radar, Emily, maybe. When streamers make streamer versus streamer videos, just so you know, when they make those videos, they usually make them on more popular, better playing streamers, just so you know. That being said, he is more relevant to me and more popular. I kill him all the time, I just don't make videos on it. When people do streamer versus streamer videos, they usually do streamer versus streamer videos on more popular streamers. In my opinion, it's a way to mooch off their community. Like, nobody's gonna clip a small streamer and make a streamer versus streamer video, but everyone is gonna clip Ninja and Zemi and Tifu and Booga. To like regularly get featured in other streamer versus streamer videos, you have to be a big streamer. Usually a bigger streamer than the one making the videos. It's not always the case, but usually it is. Like, for example, I've only made a streamer versus streamer video on Zemi and Prospering very long time ago before I realized how disrespectful it was. Again, Zemi and Prospering are both way bigger streamers than me. If I kill, you know, TTV Jeremiah, I'm not gonna record it, clip it, and post a video on it. Because that's part of the hook. That's part of the clip. I killed a popular streamer that everyone knows. Watch my video, I'm killing a popular streamer. Yeah, I don't know, Emily. I'm just gonna look it up. Dude, where is everybody at, bro? Only reason I know that, Emily, is because when I got diagnosed with something and they tried to get me on disability. And there's no point in money if you can't save it. Did he ban you, Minnie? I mean, I'm gonna be real, I don't like when people do that. And a lot of the time in Soul Squads, people notice, they can tell it's a streamer, or they know the specific streamer because of skin or whatever, and then they will literally, like, you know, obviously play a little better, sweat a little bit harder. He just popped ice cream, I'm dead. He did ban you? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't like when people do that to me either, guys. I can't really say anything about that. When people chase me down and target me the whole match and then come into my chat to say GG's after I die right away. GG's. I'm crazy, bro. I'm literally crazy. I am that guy, bro. I am literally that guy. I would have won that fight 10 minutes ago if I had my Sprite. Oh my gosh. I am him, bro. Jeez, bro. I am literally him. Here, let me get on my phone. I'll look it up, Emily. There probably is a few exceptions. Of course, there's probably a few exceptions. How much income can you make to still qualify disability? How much income can you make to still just for the sake of the conversation? The answer depends on which program. America, is there any without a limit? If you're asking whether there is a disability program with no income limit at all, the answer is no. Every program has rules. SSDI does not have an overall income or asset limit though. It's weird. It like only counts work income. Like it doesn't count stocks. If that makes sense. But it seems like, yeah, it seems like there is a certain, it's like weird. There's a bunch of like, well, if you're making money from an asset, it doesn't count. If you're making money from income, it doesn't count. So it's like, I don't know. It'd be probably impossible to hit these shots with the controller. Bro, you should have seen the shots I hit on controller, man. I was crazy on controller.
Boom, boom.
Hi, Grace. Guys, I don't want to talk about this conversation anymore. I know it makes some people uncomfortable. Are you sure that's what that is, Hokage? Or is it, like workers' comp or whatever? Like, is that actually government assisted or is it like a lawsuit? Grace, I always say hi every time you're in here. I really appreciate that, Yossi. I can't believe I hit it. That guy is so mad. I might post that. I know, I'm a beast. I'm a beast, bro. I play a lot. That's probably why I'm so good. People that shoot fart damage out from the sync rifle are so annoying. Yeah, I agree. I also agree that people that camp 3 ice cream cones until 1v1 are very, 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 very annoying as well. I would agree. Dude, people in my chat keep trying to sell sprites. Guys, don't fall for any of those, please. Streamers will trade them for free. Good night, Rum. Happy Canada Day, everyone. Yeah, you can't. I believe you can get banned from Fortnite for selling sprites. No, bro, do you need to be to try and sell sprites? Bro, some people make good money on that, man. I don't know about sprites specifically, but I knew this guy that sold dinosaurs on Ark, and it seemed like he was making a considerable amount of income selling dinos on Ark. But he's not going to tell us exactly how much he made, and I mean, we have mutual friends, but oh man, that sucks. I'll be right back. I don't think that many people are. I don't think people are going to make money like that. That guy was good. I'll be right back.
I think I'm on total one. Oops.
Am I a monster?
It's like 20 is on the ground. Rubbish.
Sorry, Nick. I'm pretty busy, man. Message me on Discord, and I'll get around to it. Bro, I got like 3 people that need help us. I got like 4 people that need help with stuff on Discord right now. No, I need it. I need the boss bribe, bro. I think I've seen Meet the Robinsons. I like that one. I'm gonna get third party by the whole out of here. I mean, yeah. 2 people shooting at me. I mean, I don't have loot to even win this fight. Alright, I've had enough. I'm out. I think I've seen Meet the Robinsons. Did one of the characters have like a blonde afro? Good night, Melon. I hope you sleep good. Thank you so much for the lurk. Nick, I just answered you, brother. Message me on Discord, man. I got a lot of people. Like, bro, I'm like really busy, dog. I'm like really busy this week. With the Fortnite, with the streaming, and like a lot of people are trying to get my help on Discord right now, bro. Like, supposed to help Styles with his stream. I'm supposed to help Melon with Ark. I'm supposed to help Diamond Mace with something, but he never DM'd me. Nick, why are you asking questions and scrolling right away? What do you need help with, Lonely? I can't help you with that one. Bro, you're fine. I don't mind, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Lonely. I got finance issues as well. You have to rob a bank. Can you guys push for 100k likes on the stream before the end of this match? I'd really appreciate it. You can practice and Jay, David a 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. Oh god, bro. Come on, man. Bro, lonely. No, that's crazy. Don't say that. I'm getting sick of fighting right here. I refunded my channel points like 30 minutes ago. I don't know. It's been a while. Should I refunded them? William, thank you for the follow. E-Baby, thank you for the gold boxing gloves and the heart me. There's what a cat cafe. Cafe? Motherfucker. Good morning, Danny. Weapons. I still have been. Mom, don't look up with some money. I can't see! Hey, Ashlyn, how are you? Bro, what? That Sprite was massive, dude. Good morning, Cider. Jeez, bro. I was like Helen Keller maxing that fight. Jesus, man. Oh, yeah, I think you can only do it with that specific skin. I've seen videos of them making it bigger than that. Do I believe in Helen Keller? Well, I mean, there's two L's, but I mean, yeah. I'm not really a conspiracy theorist guy, man. I'm sure Helen Keller was probably real, yeah. It might be over-exaggerated or something. I've seen videos of people making the Sprite, like, super massive. Yeah, technically you guys are my boss. Sorry, I don't do friendly, man. I don't know if that was an accident or purpose, but I don't do friendlies, bro. Guys, I'm one follower away from 150 followers on the TikTok. Your name and rank will pop up, and I will shout you guys out. Liam, thank you for the follow. AJ, thank you for the follow. Chucky, thank you for the follow. JMKH, thank you for the follow. 20k likes away from 100k as well. 4 hours deep in the stream, 151 new followers, man. I don't know, Theory of the Fall, Goated, Theory of the Fall, Fellow, Theory of the Fall, Eliza, Theory of the Follow. Thank you guys so much. I don't know, I don't know, I think he was trying to pop it, but he actually, I don't know what that guy was doing. I genuinely don't know. Daniel, Theory of the Follow. What's up, Wine? I'm playing good tonight. Okay, well, yeah, she couldn't hear Braille, but guys, the conversation would be a little bit different if she was born deaf and blind, but she wasn't. She could see until the age of 3. The problem with that conversation, right? The problem with that conversation is the younger we are, the faster we learn. By the age of 3, most people are already saying some words, right? And I mean, she could still, like, feel the shape of the letters. I don't know, guys. I'm sure it's probably exaggerated. I'm sure it's probably exaggerated, but I'm pretty sure it's a real story, guys. Like, I mean, I just... Look, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of made-up stories that humans use as real-life stories, but, like... I mean, what do you guys think? Somebody was sitting in a room and was like, I'm gonna make a story about... Wait, is there only one Ellen Helen Keller? Wait, I was wrong, Nick. You were right. Yeah, you know, 2 years old, whatever. The thing is, though, again, you know, you start to say words at 14 to 18 months. So, again, you do most of your learning the younger you are, realistically. You know? Yeah, Gifted, it probably was. Hey, Gifted, you were in like 5 of my matches yesterday, and you seemed to like really be targeting me every single match. What was that about? You were in like 4 or 5 of my matches yesterday, and you were like really focusing me. You're not? Well, I mean, I guess there might be another Gifted 2.0. You seem to be really focused on me though, man. What was that about? I'm just asking, man. I'm not mad at you. I know that. Did he like give his reasons on why he's retiring? You're a good Gift. You didn't do anything wrong, man. Part of the game. I know I wear a pretty rare skin. I know people are gonna see it and focus me, man. I'm not mad at you, bro. You're good. I just wanted to bait you into telling on yourself, but you did good. You didn't tell on yourself. You're not doing nothing wrong, man. I noticed you were in my game. You must be playing pretty good, dude. Skate. Fortnite is kind of like this now. Share the wall. My PC is custom, man. I can't really tell you what PC I have. Hey, Moosh. You guys, all these people that come in here and say they're trading stuff, mute them, especially if it's like DM or they're promoting socials. If they're like, if they come into the chat and they're like, hey guys, I have a Galaxy Grim. Does anyone have a Galaxy 0 point? I would like to trade. That is fine. But if they're like trying to get people in their DMs or trying to get people on their accounts, mute them instantly. Too many people are in here trying to sell them for real money, and I don't want anybody to get scammed. Yeah, I would assume I do, Jay. But I also don't think watching a stream is really going to make someone that much better at the game. It might just help you in certain situations you're struggling. Like when you can't decide what weapons to meta or you can't decide a drop and you look at a streamer and choose his drop spot. I think that's valid. And I think that can make a player better. But I don't think it helps as much as people really think. He just doesn't like Fort anymore. How many people did he have in there? Were you on Twitch? How many people did he have in there? My highest elim game is 52 elimination. On a bigger scale, individual streamers, it's hard to figure out, Jay. But on a bigger scale, I would say, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, even if I helped Cerulean get better, that raises the average, right? If I made Cerulean a better player, that would technically raise the average. But by very, very small amounts, unless unless you're helping 10,000 people. You see what I'm saying? I mean, guys, I don't know. I don't claim to know like what Helen Keller did or how she existed, but I'm sure it's real, man. Honestly, I'm not gonna sit here and say I play better when I'm tired, but if I'm tired and I've been on a really long time, I will play really good. But at the same time, you know, like when I've been on for 10 hours, it's 8 a.m. People are just waking up. So I'm, you know, by comparison, I'm more awake than most people. Yeah, I mean, I feel like not believing in Helen Keller, I don't know. I see like the logical point of view from somebody that doesn't believe in Helen Keller, but I don't know, guys. It just seems silly. Yeah, VOD reviewing can help certain people, but you know, I can usually see when I make mistakes, you know? Like, I know when I make a mistake. Like, sometimes I'll die and I'll tell you guys the mistake I made. Helen Keller was a blind and deaf woman that learned how to read and write Braille, and I believe regular letters. She was able to write regular letters as well, and she wrote a book. I mean, that's the thing. You know, there's deaf people that can read and write, and there are blind people that can read and write. So saying an individual that is both blind and deaf could not read and write, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. I mean, when you look at humans, we are truly capable of some incredible feats. Yeah, guys, I mean, I don't really care if she was real or wasn't real, but I'm not going to sit here and say she was real because the majority of society believes that she was real. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Zero. Dude, you learn Braille by touch, Nick. You realize that, right? You don't need hearing or eyesight to learn Braille. You realize you learn Braille by touch, right? You know that, right? You said, how did she learn Braille after losing her ability to see and hear at 19 months old? I mean, just because we can't comprehend it doesn't mean that he couldn't comprehend it. You know? I mean, I get what you're saying, but... I'm not like a conspiracy guy. Like, I'm not really the type of person to believe that, like, historians or scientists or the government just makes bullshit up. I'm gonna be real. I mean, guys, the how and why, I do not believe in ghosts. I mean, the how and why doesn't really matter to me a whole lot. Because, again, I don't believe historians, scientists, and the government just makes up random bullshit to screw with us. You guys are asking the wrong questions. Why would somebody do that? And exactly, it's not something we could comprehend anyway, because I'm assuming most of us in chat are not blind and deaf. You know? And I mean, think about it from this point of view, you know? Like, you guys have this thought process that, like, a disabled person can't accomplish, you know, great feats, and I disagree. You know, I believe people that are disabled, I believe they can accomplish great feats. Even if they are blind and deaf. And I choose to believe that they are fully capable. And think about the people in the chat that might have, you know, grew up with disabilities and they look up to Helen Keller as an inspiration. It's just, I don't know, man. It's just not a conversation I really want to have in here. The Maven's just too good if you're running 2 hunting rifles. You know, I'm sure there is historical evidence of it. I'm sure it is exaggerated, or, you know, maybe she got a little bit of help. You know, I have no idea. Chicken Joe, through the wall. Shane, through the fall. God. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even shoot. My gun shot itself, I swear. I swear I didn't even shoot. My gun shot itself. Gee. I mean, dude, holy. I mean, this guy's doing quite literal backflips on it. Where's the Serb truck? I can't remember where the Serb truck is. I mean, I don't really think anybody is being disrespectful. The Lancet is better on a roller, just a little bit, and it's a lot better close range, and I don't like playing that close range. Lauren, I'm not crying, man. Can you give me an example? I mean, he had a third party, bro, and I have 80% of my inventory is hunting rifles, and I have to reload, man. It doesn't matter, dude. He's gonna get shit on either way. Sounds like you're crying, I'm gonna be honest. Sophie, Fear the Fall, Ghost, Fear the Fall. Seems like you're the one in my chat crying, honestly. If you think about it. I think I just got an assist, so he died. You're the most consistent streamer I've ever seen. I really appreciate that. I lose this. Come on. I usually stream about 7 hours every night. I think aliens are a possibility. I think aliens are pretty much a guarantee, but I do not think they have stopped by planet Earth. I do not think they're currently here. They may have been here in the past during when the pyramids are built, but I would probably go with no, I do not think aliens have been here or are here currently. And although there's you know, probably 100% chance they are real. Life is so rare. They're going to be so far that we'll probably never see them. We actually went over this last night a lot. I mean, I need to just send this guy right now. GG's. I am using the Tariq. My screen died. I think there is a good chance. I think there is a good chance aliens made the pyramids. Do I believe that? Honestly, probably not. I mean, you're telling. So wait. So you're telling me, right? You're telling me that Helen Keller couldn't have wrote a book, but you're telling me damn near caveman 5,000 years ago built a pyramid and carried rocks 160,000 pounds? You're telling me you don't think Helen Keller wrote books, but you think people were able to move a rock 180,000 pounds in the Stone Age? I know they weren't cavemen. It's a figure of speech. I mean, damn near. Yeah, I mean, and that's not even the craziest part. The craziest part is they're literally like hyper super accurate to the 1/360th of a millimeter. And all the pyramids are like a map of the universe. I personally cannot comprehend how cavemen could accomplish that. What do you think, there were records of aliens doing that? No. I mean, these guys didn't even have pencils and paper. And if they have the technology to travel here and do that, they could literally just mind wipe us. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, lubricating the ground and moving a 160,000 pound rock. They wrote in like walls. I don't know, man. Sounds like a whole lot of baloney to me. Okay, then how were humans able to create a map out of giant rocks on the planet? Guys, the physical capabilities aren't even the craziest part. Dude, the pyramids are literally a map, like a map of space. I'm not saying I believe that. I'm just saying there could be a good chance it happened. And like, not that I don't necessarily know if I believe this, but I mean, I believe one of the running theories, you know, aliens came down and had babies with us, and that's how our species got so advanced so quickly. But again, that's not something that I really think is likely. Again, I'm not saying that I believe that or that I think it's likely. I'm just wouldn't be surprised if that was the truth. Not the, you know, mating part, but the pyramids. You know? The pyramids coordinates are the same numbers as the speed of light. I mean, I'm not sure if that's true, but if that is true, I mean, how could cavemen possibly know that? I mean, there's a lot of things that don't make that much sense. I don't know if that's true, but I'm pretty sure that is true. I think I've read about that, you know? the pyramid's coordinates are the same exact numbers as the speed of light, how would somebody know that 5,000 years ago? How? How would somebody know that? Yeah, guys, these people that couldn't invent stones knew the speed of light. Yep. Yep. These people that literally didn't know how to make basic tools like pencil and paper, and I'm sure they probably did have pencil and paper back then. I don't know. I'm not an Egyptian expert. Yeah, these people that had basically zero technology knew the speed of light and made a building 500 billion pounds the exact coordinates. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I bet 99% of the people in this chat don't even know the speed of light off the top of their head. Even if I say it, I mean, everyone's gonna act like they know it. But I bet 99% of the people in this chat don't know the speed of light off the top of their head. A bunch of people are gonna Google it and act like they knew it to begin with. Hey, Mightable. Alright, Red Sox, you've been trolling all night, man. 30-minute mute. 30 minutes, we'll see how you're feeling. That's the second jab I've seen you throw at Teflon. I believe I know the speed of sound and the speed of light off the top of my head. I believe the speed of sound is 678 miles per hour. And I believe the speed of light is 180,000... What is it? Meters? 180,000 miles per hour squared. It's not technically 180,000 miles per hour. It's 180,000 miles per second. I don't know. It's per second, minute, or hour. I don't know. Something like that. It's 180,000 something per hour. It's 180,000 miles per hour per second squared. Right? Is that right? Pretty sure that's right. Something like that. Yeah, but 180,000 square would be times 2, which would be almost 300,000. Is it meters, not miles? Why is it? Yeah, I don't know, guys. That was close enough. $299,000. Why is it meters per second? What is it in miles? What is it in miles? You guys are giving me it in meters. What is it in miles? $186,000 miles per second, which is what I said. 186,000 miles per second, which is what I said. That is literally what I said. It's 186,000 miles per second. Literally what I said. 180,000 miles per something. Miles per hour per second. Something like that. It's literally what I said. Yeah, I might have added this squared in there. I believe sound is like 678 miles per hour. Or 768 miles per hour, I believe, right? It's either 768 or 678. Am I right? $767? Yeah, I mean, those are for rough estimates. I mean, those are pretty close. Why are you getting on me about what square means? I literally... Oh! Have a good night, Plu. I will, Mightable. I hope you have an amazing night as well. Hey, Nick, do you know the speed of sound and light off the top of your head? I mean, I was close enough to count it. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, but it's 186,000 miles per second, which is what I said. I said 180,000 miles, either per hour, per feet, or per second. 'Cause I mean, that's close enough, man. That's close enough. You're gonna be over at the house tomorrow? Yeah, that's close enough. I would count that. I mean, wouldn't you guys count it? I mean, I would count that. I don't know. I threw in a random squared there, and I said per second. I wasn't sure. First I thought it was miles, then I was like, no, it's definitely per second. I don't know. I would count that. Good night, French. Pistol is probably the best air we've ever had. It's close to the speed of light, Nick. Yeah, Jordy, you're struggling. My wrist is starting to hurt. So you guys really think a cushion near my keyboard would help my wrist from not hurting anymore? The Ranger pistol? I mean, you could say the Lancet is equal or, you know, maybe slightly better or slightly worse if you get close enough, but Ranger's for sure the best, bro. Damn, my wrist is hurting. I was thinking about shooting into this bush as well. I also play a lot more hours, I would assume. Hey, hot sauce. Has been a while. Yeah, I don't know. I might need to. I'm gonna have to buy a cushion. I've literally only been on for 4 hours. My wrist is starting to hurt. 1,000 likes away from 100K likes on the live, guys. Avocado? I don't know what that is. What's up, Bozy Spray? Dude, what is frying me? Dude, you're not killing me with the turret, bro. Oh, that would have been so clean. Yeah, I mean, bro, I stream like, I usually stream like 7 hours a day, bro. I did like 16, 17 hours for a long time. Hot sauce with the 5-month sub. Thank you so much, hot sauce. Bro, what? Yeah, gifted. Bro, I've streamed like 13,000 hours in 3 years, man. And then I also play video games off stream. If I had to give myself an average, I would bet it's at least 12 hours a day for the last 3 years. This guy is playing quite cringe, man. Most of it's not Fortnite. Well, I mean, most of it is Fortnite, but when I get off stream, I don't play Fortnite. Cheats. That's cheats. That's cheats. That's fucking cheats, bro. That is totally cheats. There's no way that's not cheats. That is totally cheats. There's literally no way. Literally no way. That was totally cheats. No, dude, that was definitely cheats. He hit those snipes on me out of the air with a green hunting rifle with 3 eliminations? Bro, that was cheats. cheats. He's aiming at... Dude, that's cheats. No visuals, automatically knew where I was. No visuals, I rotated a big difference and he automatically knew where I was. There's no way, bro. This is looks at me through the wall, through the ground. Aims straight at me through the wall. He's looking at me through a wall right now. You can tell. Look, I start moving, he starts moving. With a green hunting rifle? Looking at me through a wall. He literally just aimed at me through a wall. He's not peeking at all. He's looking straight through the wall because he knows when I'm gonna peek. The second I move, he unpeeks and shoots. I guarantee it. Watch. Full HP. Now he knows. He knows I'm gonna move. I move. Wait, what? He has no idea. Wait, what? I think he was just adjusting his cheats. Look at the bullet. Look at the fucking bullet. I think he just adjusted his sheets because he knew I was gonna lose. He was gonna lose. When he's AFK right here, I'm pretty sure he's adjusting his sheets because he keeps missing and he knows he's gonna lose. I think right here, I'm pretty sure he's adjusting his sheets. Hit that. No, no, no. With the Chaos Rifle, that's cheats. No, no. That's 100% cheats. That is 100% cheats. That is 100% cheats. Yeah, Tizzy, the difference is I don't look at people straight through wall and I don't hit those with a green hunting rifle. And my stats aren't private. And let's see what this guy's stats are. Is there a way for me to copy and paste this? No, Tizzy, you'd have to rewatch it, bro. You're too stupid. I'm not having a conversation with you. Rewatch it. That's 100% cheats. That's all right. Guys, I'm $1 away from $200 in the live. Your name and rank will pop up and I will shout you guys out. I'll be right back. I mean, that guy's literally just cheating. You'd have to be an imbecile to think that guy wasn't cheating. Capo, Theory of the follow. I mean, you'd literally just have to be an imbecile to think that guy wasn't cheating. I mean, he literally did over 200 damage on me out of the air with the Chaos Reloader. I mean, you literally have to be dumb. That was very clearly cheats. Sally, Theory of the follow. I'll be right back. God, though, wouldn't you agree, though? Wouldn't you agree, though, that that guy's gameplay looked completely different than the other two guys I said could have possibly been cheating? All right, bet, Sally, bet. What's up, Slashy? Sally with the Galaxy. That wasn't the real Peterbot. That's not his actual name. That's a fake. Those were clearly cheats. If you think otherwise, I mean, you might have to take an IQ test. Those were that dude was clearly cheating. The other two guys, I'm still not sure on. I'm pretty sure one of the other guys weren't cheating. The other one, I'm still pretty unsure. Good morning, J-Dog. I mean, he didn't just hit 2 snipes. He hit 3 snipes out of the air off shot crystals on one of the players with the best movement in the game with a green hunting rifle. And he looked straight at me through a wall for 2 minutes. Yeah, he had a special font. That guy was clearly cheating. I'll tell you in 1 second, Namey. That guy was clearly cheating. Hit 3 hunting rifle snipes on me out of the air off shock rocks with a green hunting rifle. Had 3 limbs and clearly had no idea how to play. And did over 180 damage, pure hits with the Chaos Reloader, not splash damage. I mean, that guy was clearly cheating. That guy was clearly cheating. I've used the Chaos. It is not that good. Twisted, hey, don't tell people to shut up. People always think I'm cheating. Hey, Twisted, you can't tell people to shut up in here. Name me's a community member. Yeah, but people think I'm cheating because I'm dumb. Because I'm dumb. People think I cheat because they're dumb. All my stats are public. You can clearly tell I'm not cheating if you have a brain. I just take crazy shots all day and sometimes I hit them so people think I cheat. Namey wasn't hating J-Dog. No, you're fine, Namey. People get like weird softwares and stuff to cheat. I don't know any of them off the top of my head. Except like the Zens for consoles. Yeah, and I did fight that guy the other day. Four and a half hour stream, 188 new followers on the stream, man. I agree. The Chaos is probably the worst weapon in the game. And it's hard to use. What was the questions here? I did wrestling for a little bit, but my ex-girlfriend joined the wrestling team to harass me, so I quit. I wanted to do track, but my ex-girlfriend said if I did track, she would do track, and I just decided not to. Dude, Nick. Don't let her stop you. I mean, I'm not gonna go wrestle. You know, like, people are insecure about certain things, you know? And yeah, when I was younger, I was insecure, you know? I'm not gonna sit there and wrestle while, like, my ex-girlfriend is, like, making fun of me with her family and my friends, bro. I'm just not going to. 360 no scoper, bro. Besides, I'd rather play video games. Nitro is currently legit, but I do believe he has admitted to cheating in the past one time. I don't want to talk about Nitro because I don't want to get the kid a bunch of hate. The skin name is Triarch Aurora. I'm clearly trailing somebody that got all the spots. Triarch Aurora. Yeah, people have hunted me down for sprites. Where is this guy? This guy has got to have good loot. Where is this guy, bro? This guy has crazy loot. Come on, bro. Visual. I mean, I don't mind if you ask repeated questions, bro. The visual nerf. I don't mind it as much now that we have better movement, but it is pretty brutal. Flo, just take a picture of my skin and put it in ChatGPT. I'm not gonna answer you 8 times. The skin's exclusive. You can't get it anymore anyway. Hey, Fission. Bro, where is this guy? This guy has good loot. I'm in a great mood. Zumami? What do you mean? Doesn't make sense, bro. I'm in a great mood, man. Can you give me an example? Polsky, thank you for the follow. Banana Eater, thank you for the follow. Man, where is this guy? I'm bored. You only live once, here with a follow. I've been playing the game for 9 years. Since day one. Oh, that's good. I need a campfire right now. I mean, I guess I don't have to answer, but it's my job, man. I enjoy answering your guys' questions. Even if it's the same question over and over again. Unless you ask what skin I'm wearing 50 times in a fucking row in a 30-second time frame. If you're not doing that, then I don't mind answering any question over and over and over and over and over again. Cue this 6 TikTokers about to ask what skin I'm wearing. Dude, why is the audio so poo? Hey, Oliver. Must be early if you're up. Sydney, attack! I do not have any plaques or medals from streaming. Wish I did, brother. Yeah, I'm definitely cheating. Can't hit a shot half the time. I'm dead. Oh my! No, that was a crazy 1v1. That was a crazy 1v1. How'd you sleep, Oliver? Solid? That was nuts, Stains. That was literally insane. That was like genuinely crazy. Hey, James, you ruined it for the good people that actually want to hang out in the YT chat and enjoy the stream, bro. Stream's been great. My body, mentally and physically, I feel terrible though, but streams have been a lot better. They always do. I always do feel terrible when I go to bed at 8 a.m. and wake up for a stream at 10. That's a bot. My parents haven't been buying me beef sticks and I ran out of them. I want to max this Sprite out. I'm not gonna be able to max this Sprite out before this game ends. Unless... Dude. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm one follower away from 200 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. Slowcoat, give it a flower. Thank you so much. Storytime, they were the follow. Chance, they were the follow. Ivan, they were the follow. Porter, they were the follow. Eastside, they were the follow. My average stream length has decreased over the years because I'm more of an established streamer now, and some seasons aren't that good. Chasing your dreams is different than succeeding in your dreams. I don't know how to explain it, bro. And I've noticed that after, 7 hours or so, my streams, my stream starts to decline. I'm not getting new people in. I'm not getting new followers, and I just, there's a lot of reasons, bro. There's a lot of physical reasons, mental reasons, analytical reasons. There's just a lot of reasons. I changed my matchmaking delay. I gotta use the restroom, guys. Well, actually, I don't, but these jeans are uncomfortable. Oops. Please tell me I didn't just mess that up. No, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I still stream. I still stream longer than basically every streamer. You can send it in the Discord, Okumara. An established creator is going to be different for everyone, man. Honestly, if I was still experiencing the insane growth I was experiencing during Simpsons or Chapter 4, oh, bro, I have the wrong sprite. I honestly would probably still do longer streams. You guys got to remember, the first year or so I streamed, I was averaging like 15, 16 hours a day streamed. The human body can only do that for so long. The human body can realistically only do that for so long before you really start to feel it. Like, it was literally killing me, man. I also enjoyed the game more. You know, I was newer to streaming. I was getting a lot of new people in my stream. It was really exciting. You know, now I kind of just get on, hang out with you guys, and, you know, do my 7 hours or so, and then, you know, get off. Again, if I was experiencing an insane level of growth like I used to, and my wrist didn't hurt, and it didn't jack up my digestive system, I probably would. You know, there's a lot of reasons I do not stream as long as I used to. I only get paid from gifts on TikTok. That would be correct. This guy really coming back? This isn't reload. Yeah, nice stream snipes, guys. Nice stream snipes. Clearly stream sniping. Clearly. That's alright. Only reason I lost, or maybe they chased me for the sprite. Maybe they chased me for the sprite. Damn it. You know, in my opinion, you know, somebody just asked this question a little bit ago. How long did it take you to establish? In my opinion, if you're a good streamer and you got the system set up, you got TikTok, YT, you know, you're posting clips on 4 or 5 socials, the second you start streaming, you should immediately see some growth. But yeah, if you're only streaming on Purple App and you're not posting any clips, of course you're not going to get anywhere, even if you're insanely entertaining. The Tapestry, I traded it to my older brother for I think I traded him my basketball shoes. Like guys, like it's not that I'm doing shorter streams now. Guys, I was literally streaming like 20 hours. I was doing like 20-hour streams like 2 or 3 days a week, like consistently. If you guys want me to go look at my analytics, I totally can, but like I was literally losing days. I was streaming like 20 hours and then I was sleeping like 16. Like I'm talking like an inhumane amount of hours. You know, last month I streamed 160. Month before that I streamed 200, 200 again, 183, 200, 337. This was during Simpsons. I was having a lot of fun. 337 hours a month. 280 hours a month, 164, 254, 238, 171, 201. Like, bro, like, so the first like 2 years, I think I streamed like over 400 hours. I'm talking like 4 or 5 months, like 6 months. Like, what is that? 400 hours a month. What does that equal? Like 13, 14 hours a day? And I almost never miss a day, so. But I was like literally losing days because I would stream for 20 hours and then sleep for 16 and then wake up and stream again. Nah, dude, not really. When I miss days, my streams do noticeably worse for a couple days depending on how long I miss. If I miss like 4 or 5 days, my streams do noticeably worse for multiple weeks sometimes. No, I don't get any ice stream. I stream on multiple platforms, Graydon. Yeah, that is a full-time job. Plus, like, I know this isn't hours streamed, but like, also, guys, like, you know, it takes a lot of time to work on your computers. You know, it takes a lot of time to set up a desk, set up monitor mounts, you know, long-form videos. All that stuff takes. Like, when you're a streamer, work doesn't just end when you get off stream. Like, there's other things you have to do. Was this the same guy that killed me last game? So everybody's just gonna land my drop spot now? Good to see you too, Chris. Like, I think I'm at 13,000 hours streamed in like 3.5 years. Like some crazy amount of numbers. Nah, solo squatting is miserable. Nobody solo squads anymore, not really. Boot does, yeah, but I mean, he really just he dies a whole lot. Quit following me. Jeez. Yeah, but he does solo squad. He also dies a lot, bro. Come on, guys. Come on, man. Oh, I've been trying to master sprites I find. I mean, this is just ridiculous. You deserve it. I'm happy for you. I appreciate that, D. How you been? Yeah, D, I do. I worked really hard. Nah, I don't want to solo duo. People have been trying to get me to all day. I'm good, guys. It kills the vibes. I don't have a good time. It makes me want to get off stream. I start being mean. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my gosh, what did he just pop? Plus, like, when I'm solo squatting and I'm, like, running my main skin, I'm consistently running into, like, community members and streamers that watch my stream, and they're like, hey, guys, that's Pluto, like, don't fight anyone, follow him around, and then third-party him. And, like, when I'm getting third-partied like that in solo squads, I mean, it's just boring. It's literally just boring. Good morning, Squire. How's your day going, brother? You got some skills, man. I appreciate that. I am pretty transparent at Breath. I don't think Zens work on computers. I think that's a controller thing. I know Philip. I know a couple of Philips, I'm gonna be honest. I think I know what Philip you're talking about, though. In fact, I definitely do know what Philip you're talking about. Hey. GG's. Ego me. Ego me. I didn't hit that. Your dad's a big fan? I appreciate that, Greenleaf. Phillips to go. Yo, you're good at Fortnite? I appreciate that, man. Imagine. I sold that. I sold trying to troll that guy. This is a new. I mean, I don't know how long ago it's been. It's kind of a whole new chapter, honestly. The ice cream is so good. Bye, Greenlee. Sydney, that guy's fine. Things like that is fine. Yeah, I look like Clive. I get that a lot. I mean, if he would have kept going, then you probably could have muted him. If it's like something like that and they say it 1 or 2 times, it's fine. But if they say like 5 or 6 times, then it's a bit much. I've been good. Best sprite is for sure. The best sprite is for sure the boss sprite. I do have a console. You're doing great though, Sydney. Oh, the best one I have? I'm not sure. Probably one of the new gummy ones. You're doing great though, Sydney. It takes some time. My rules are a bit interesting. Playing so much to rage at ordinary people and think you're tough, go play against pro players. Hey man, I actually have 2 wins of a skin cup tournament. If you want to go check my channel, it's one of the videos with more views. If you want to see how I play against other pro players in a tournament setting. I actually won 3 of those matches. If you want to check it out, man. Pro, there's not really a such thing as a pro Zero player, man. Hope that helps. Whatever cognitive issues you've been having today. I know, Sydney, you do good. You do great. Favorite fast food place? Culver's, and I get a double butterburger, ketchup and cheese only. And 4 tenders. This guy's just gonna try to get his bot to kill me. Since this, I don't know. I don't want to be bogus to this person. It's probably not a very good player. Oh, yeah? How you like it, huh? How fun is this? How fun is this, huh? That's what I thought. D, what'd you get muted for? D, why did you get muted? You got muted on TikTok? D? D, what do you mean you got muted? Oh, okay. Were you the guy that's commented Clav a couple times? Okay, okay. I'm showing this guy how annoying they're being with the shield. Yeah, Stanley, your dad said that. Your dad said the same thing when I gave him a kiss. He said that this game is the sussest game he's ever seen. No, Sydney, you're doing great. Sydney, you're doing great. Sydney, chill. You're doing great. You are doing absolutely fantastic. D didn't even get muted. This dude is over here tweaking. I don't even know what dude's talking about. Listen, if you mute everybody that you think you should mute, and I have to unmute one person a day, one person every other day, it still is a lot less work on my plate because instead of muting 50 people, I'm unmuting one person. Sydney, you're doing great. I know I'm stressing you out. I told you this is how it is when I mod people. You're stressing me out. Sydney, you're literally doing a great job modding, and I've said that multiple times. Dude, mistakes happen. It's okay. It's literally totally okay. It's a learning process. You're not going to be mod and instantly know what I want muted and what I don't want muted. You're just not going to know. You're doing great, I promise. Give Sydney a raise. Sydney, you've been wanting mod. You've been asking for mod for 6 months. You're doing a good job, I promise. All my mods sometimes mute people that don't necessarily deserve to be muted. But at the end of the day, if that person is annoying you, that person is annoying other people. It's not, as long as it's not a member or a sub or someone we recognize, then, I mean, it doesn't really matter a whole lot. Remember, I mute people that don't deserve to be muted occasionally, too. Sometimes I'm having a really bad day and they're getting on my nerves, and sometimes I misclick. Sometimes I misread their comment. Danny's in here right now, actually. Danny prefers Twitch nowadays. J-Dog, you deserve that mute, bro. Danny's in chat right now, Annie. Brad to the world. That's what I like to see. Thank you so much. Let's go, dude. This skin is fire, Bonbon. Danny, don't type in chat while you're driving. No, you're fine, dude. You're fine. And again, Sydney, if somebody gets muted on accident, all they gotta do is go to Purple App or, say, hey, I think there was a misunderstanding. I got muted, and, I'll explain it. I usually take my mod's side, obviously. And also, there's a lot of negative chats, so sometimes people are going to be accidentally muted. Some things are going to be misinterpreted. It's totally fine. We're pretty chill over here. Do you know who Claps is, Sydney? What's up, romance? Yeah, boss is the best, right? What, D? Excuse me, D? What are you trying to say? No, it doesn't annoy me. Yeah, I'm alright in builds. Nothing special, though. Yeah, no, it doesn't offend me at all. I got a screenshot of Clav in my phone. I play build very rarely. That is true, Sydney. I recommend the, I think, what's the best CPU, guys? What is it, AMD 7 9800? There's a newer one, but the AMD 7 9800 has better benchmarks. I'm not that good in build. I'm probably better at... I probably win more build than I do zero build, but when it comes to actual good players in like a pro scenario, I will get clapped pretty quick. I've not played any ranked, but I will gifted. What does ranked not have? There's not really much of any competitive zero build at all, so... I mean, I like the season, but I ain't Soul Squad. That might be it, Fission. It might be, that might be it. It's either the AMD 7 7800 XTD or the AMD 9. There's like benchmarks. I have the AMD 9 9900 X3D. Although the benchmarks show that yours are better. Or the one you just mentioned. That's a pretty good one. I believe that's the one I was talking about. I could be wrong. 9 months older than Cloud. I run the Maven because I usually run hunting rifle. And hunting rifle with the extender shotgun does not work as well as hunting rifle with the Maven. I do run the extender shotgun sometimes. You can look up benchmark test, Fission, but I ended up getting the AMD 9. I have the AMD 9 9900. Actually, I have all three. I have the AMD 9 9900 X3D. I have the AMD 9 9950 X3D, and I have the AMD 9 7800 X3D, I think. I'm not sure. I'm sure about the first two, but I'm not sure about the last one. Saber there with a follow. Only 3 shots in the clip are kind of brutal, Bomb Bomb. Plus, there's more to this than just having movement. Mondo there with a follow. Kimberly there with a follow. Saber there with a follow. I just miss chats, man. I'm a human. I'm reading a lot of chats. I'm talking to a lot of people, bro. Also, like, if I grab all the movement, I can travel around the map really quickly to check for gold fishing spots. Also, if I grab all the movement, nobody else can get the movement. So I'm probably the only person in the lobby with 18 crystals. And these take you about twice the distance, maybe 3 times the distance as shocks. So literally nobody can run from me and nobody can catch me. And I also keep one active at all times in case somebody randomly third parties me and I can just start pumping spacebar. I'm not Gabe, you just suck. Hope that helps. Sorry, Rick. I'm gonna have to ban you for that, man. This guy's not an AI. Oh, I just land a place that's not very popular, and it's 3 in the morning. So I'm gonna explain this to you in a way that you'll understand, because you're clearly a little bit on the cognitive struggle side of life. So it is 4 a.m. Okay? So at 4 a.m., there are usually less people playing video games. And I don't land that popular of a drop spot, so I do not fight that many real players sometimes. It's rude, bro. Coming into a streamer chat and saying you're killing, oh, you're in a bot lobby, it's rude. It's rude and it's not true. Bot lobbies aren't even possible on a PC. I fight pros all day, man. You started disrespecting me first. And I'm telling you right now, you're stupid. Because this is clearly a real lobby. Divine, tier with the follow. Look, man, I'll fight real players. I should fight some good players. Not every match is going to be a bunch of sweats. But I kill a lot of sweats all day, bro. But yeah, when I land in the middle of fucking nowhere and then travel 500 meters through some of the worst POIs in the map, yeah, I'm not going to run into a whole lot of real players some matches, dude. If you had the cognitive abilities to figure that out, you wouldn't be in my chat. Oh, wow, and look, another bot. Another person that's not a bot, I mean, my fault. This is clearly not a bot. Right? We can all agree. This also isn't a bot. So I'm fighting two bots. I'm fighting two non-bots right now. Right? So I just killed two real players in a lobby that is not full of bots. Right? And there's another one over here. So... I mean, it doesn't... I fight some of the best players in the game all day. This guy wants to come in here and be rude. He doesn't have the ability to cry about when people are rude back. Like, I do bot lobbies and you do steroids, man. I mean, like what? Don't you think it would upset you if somebody tried to say you were doing steroids and you weren't? Don't you think that would upset you? Because it's like disrespectful to the work you've put in, right? Wouldn't you agree with that? That's the thing. Some people are just like, they're just mentally not there enough to understand when they're like being rude. Like, that's the thing. That's rude. Oh, look, another real player. I didn't know there were real players in bot lobbies. Dude, this guy's annoying. I think that was the same guy with the shield last game. Yeah, well, Typical Gamer also plays builds, which has less players. And more servers. Less players, more servers. Okay, so less players and more servers equals more bots. Like, dude, I'm like explaining common sense to you, though. Dude, I'm like literally explaining to this guy how basic math works. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think you should have to take an IQ test before you're allowed to use the internet. Look, another real... No, that's a bot. I lied. Yeah, that's fine, Gabe. You're cool, man. But like, you know, I got hundreds of people watching me. It'd be like if you were in a workout competition show and I walked up and I was like, "Hey, contestant 3 is on performance enhancing." Like, you know, like, first of all, it's embarrassing. Like, you can't do that to people, bro. And it's clearly not true. Another real player. Look at that. Yeah, I do good. I fight some of the best players in this game like all day sometimes. I do play pretty late though. What is your tank? Hi, Danny. Wildcat, if you can hear me, man, I did unmute you. It's hard for us when you guys negatively interact with the trolls because it's kind of confusing for... It's kind of confusing for me in the stream to keep the peace, you know? Woo! No, you're good, Wildcat, you're good. I'm just glad you're not mad. Ooh, that was so close. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let me cook, let me cook. Oh. Oh my god. Damn it. All right, last try. What? No, that was sick. Nah, that was sick. Nah, that was sick. That was sick. That was sick. On the very first try, too, guys. Bella, thank you for the follow. I didn't. I might use that one. I might not. I'm getting a lot crazy amount of good clips, bro. Guys, in the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 250 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I'll shout you guys out. Aw, Sierra, that's so sweet. Jeremy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know. Animals like me. Boss, thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you for the follow. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Drax, thank you for the follow. Animals like me, but I'm a bad germaphobe, so I don't like petting animals. Like I don't like petting animals or anything, but I'll talk to them. And I don't like when they beg me for food, so I don't give them snacks. I mean, that's not technically true. Sometimes I do. My animals like me. Bro, my neighbor's cats are always begging me to pet them. Damn. 230 new followers on a 6-hour stream. That's crazy. Good night, Slashy. I don't know, Sierra. My neighbor's cat likes everyone. Best superhero, Rick. Rick from Rick and Morty. You're good, Gabe. They watch me deal with a lot of negativity, man. I should just ban the word bot from my chat, bro, but then me and you don't get to have normal conversations. Yeah, but notice how the second you chilled out, everybody else chilled out too. You know what I'm saying? We just deal with the law in here, bro. I've gotten a lot nicer. That last snipe was insane. Delicious. Dude. Pluto, we're going to be so rich. Get ready to buy a house with $100. Bro, how long are you going to drag this? You've been dragging this for like 6 months, and the stock has literally dropped. Like, how long are you going to drag this? All right, Mondo, knock it off. This is why I don't read your chats, bro. Mondo, why are you thinking about Glizzy? Why are you thinking about Glizzies at 4 a.m., bro? You should write a book on how to deal with constant negativity. Hey, so what if me and Gabe likes Glizzies? So what? So what? I'm the Glizzy King. I'll tell you guys what, I'm the Glizzy King. Off stream, you won't catch me without a Glizzy in hand. Fortnite did ban a few emotes, kind of. I don't eat any pork, actually. Epic Games added a default setting that automatically turns off a few emotes that were considered disrespectful. But since it's a default setting, everybody stopped using it, and the people that start playing the game don't see the emotes anymore. Crackly, you know what kind of glizzies, man. You know what kind of glizzies. Crackly, remember that time we kicked it and there was a glizzy in my hand? Come on. Come on. You know what I'm talking about. You were there. You were there, Crackly. You don't remember that? We called it the Great Glizzy NATO of 2023. You don't remember that? I do not live in San Francisco. La la la. No, I don't live in San Francisco, man. D-Lom, thank you for the follow. Fragrance, thank you for the follow. I usually just play the new seasons, man. Pluto for some watched you today. You're amazing. Thank you for the great stream. I appreciate that, Bush Bandit. Hopefully we see you again. Oh, this guy's getting all the fishing spots. No! I could have sent him right there. Where'd he go? Bro, where'd that guy go? Ah! Ah! This guy has everything, bro. Somebody remind me where that gold spot is. Yeah, Gabe, total bot lobbies, right? Jesus! I do now, Danny. Man, I thought that guy had good loot. What? I had literally no loot. My guy literally almost slammed me. Nah, I'm just giving... I usually just get wins and clips, but I like this spry. I'm just teasing Gabe, guys. I'm sure he knows I don't really care. I do like grabbing the sprites. I got it! I got it! Oh, no. Nice! Dang it, bro. I'm almost out of movement. Nice. Danny, how do you know all this stuff? Are you? Every time I watch your stream, I'm reminded about how bad I am at Fortnite. That's insane. Go, go, go! Ah! Dude, I wasn't close. That's a bot. Oh my! Oh my gosh! Oh, dude, is he gonna hit it again? Dang it, bro. Rushisa, you're gonna get banned. Stop spamming. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it. I tried to tell you, bro. Oh, sucks for you. I'm 25. My snipes aren't human. Bro, you should see when I can actually get them consistently. I'm from America, man. Do you guys think yellow looks good on me? My body. Everybody always hates this song, but I like it. My mom bought this shirt for me. I think my mom got tired of seeing me wearing the same stuff that I used to wear in high school. I am, Gabe, I am. Purple App does tend to quiet down after 5 or 6 hours. And when Purple App starts quieting down, TikTok starts exploding because no one of their streamers are on. I kind of balance between the two. Beginning of stream, I'm usually more focused on Twitch. End of stream, I'm usually a little bit more focused on TikTok just because the amount of chats I get. I try to do a good job reading both, though. That's a bot. I don't give out my city, Kevin. I bet I can land an airplane on that forehead, Pluto. I landed an airplane on your mom. She loved it. I already have this one maxed. Oh, wait, what happened to my Maven? I had a gold Maven, didn't I? Man, I hate these guys that use NPCs. Nice snipe. Damn it, bro. If this dude didn't have the NPC, bro, I hate when people have NPCs, bro. Like, great, you can see through walls. The footsteps are confusing. The bot aimbots me out of the air. Man, that's so annoying. Bro, I have barely lost tonight. I lost multiple times tonight with somebody with a hired NPC. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I can't fight, bro. Like, when I'm seeing random footsteps and I'm trying to fight and then I get marked and every cover in the game just it's completely useless. Like I just panic, bro. There's nothing I can do. I just panic. Bro, I'm not even kidding you. Yo, I just went over to my neighbor's house to talk to him for a second. Bro, guys, there were like 6 raccoons on his garbage. They all just started scattering, bro. There was like 6 of them. The metal scan was really hard to get, and it wasn't super good. The NPCs are literally... The NPCs are the worst. The thing is, like, if I was confident, I would win most fights. The problem is, like, so many times I've just had a bot insta-kill me or mark me when I'm in a bush. What's up, Virtual? That, like... I've died to NPCs so many times in this game that the second I see somebody with one, I lose my confidence. See you tomorrow, Okumara. Bro, there was like 6 of them. Number 21, do you like getting muted, bro? I'll probably stay on about another hour. Maybe another 40 minutes. Yo, Pluto, you're tough. I appreciate that, man. Can you eat raccoon? You definitely cannot, brother. I mean, you can really eat anything if you put your mind to it. GG's, Gabe. Peace, bro. I'll see you later, man. Gabe, there with the fall, man. Yeah, I probably got like 2 more matches in me. Yeah, but I'm not, honestly. I'm not too big of a fan of build. I don't like hate it, but it's annoying. Yeah, we'll probably do this match and one more after this. Starting to get tired. I've been on for a while. Oh my god, this guy's got an NPC! I appreciate that, just do it. Bonbon, stop, bro. Oh my god, he's got the Mark NPC! Cornball. Alright, time to get in fights. We've got loot. I'm supposed to go to New York next month. Well, August. Yo, Pluto, I've been watching for a while and I'm just now noticing your wall of Funko Pops. What are some of the Funko Pops in your collection? I have quite a few Rick and Morty ones. I have quite a few... I'm gonna be honest, a lot of them are random, bro. A lot of them are gifts. Come on, man. I'm not sure, Plonker. Might have been a misclick, man. Maybe the idea of muting, maybe the idea of eating raccoons made one of my mods uncomfortable, or they didn't think it was appropriate or whatever. If it was a full live mute, I would have unmuted you, but 5 minutes, man. Maybe it was an accident, I have no idea. And think of the follow. Yeah, my parents have a bunch of plans. I just found a third, bro. That's not exactly what he said. He asked if we raccoons where we live. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't think if he was that mad, he would have left. Danny, I'm not questioning your mod abilities. If I was, I would have unmuted him. He said, can you eat raccoon? I'm not from there. That's what he said. He said, can you eat raccoons? I'm not from there. I don't... I personally wouldn't have muted him for that, Danny. Again, I'm not going to question you. You're a great mod. If you want to mute him for that, you can mute him for that. Where did you find a third one? NPC City? What do you mean they're all NPCs? You're a good Plonker. You're a good man. Fireball. Maverick, here with the follow. Oh. This guy just extracted and then pushed me. What my way? Danny, thank you so much for the alert. My rivet doesn't really hurt that bad today. Albert, first of all, almost nobody's muted on YT. And again, I said I wouldn't have muted him, and it was a 5-minute mute, man. All right. And I barely mute anybody on YouTube. In fact, I don't even look at YouTube chat. You guys are so negative over there. The people that are getting muted by... The people that are getting muted in YT is by... Wait, why? Ethan, why are you getting muted? Wait, what? Yeah, okay, the word complain gets muted because I get a lot of hate in here, and they're usually in my chat complaining about me complaining. Guys, come on. Come on, guys. It's a stream. I barely mute anybody in here, I promise. I'm sorry. The Nightbot sucks, Ethan. I'm so sorry. Who? I'll ban him. Tell me who. I'll ban him right now. I don't look at YT chat all that much, so I have to let Nightbot handle it. Who? Tell me. Tell me who and I'll ban him. It was Lewis? Alright, Lewis, you're banned. Ethan, I'm just gonna trust you. Alright, he's banned. Thanks, Ethan. I have complain and crying and a few other terms like that banned because people get really annoying in here. Dallas, soon with a follow. I don't look at YT much, but I try to keep an eye on regulars that appreciate me, that I appreciate, that are in my stream. The Remy. I am on fiber. It's certain words. Certain words get muted. And it's like a 5-second mute, guys. It's just to clear the chat. Yeah, Albert, it wasn't me. It was one of my mods. And I told my mod I personally wouldn't have muted somebody for that. Guys, I'm trying to focus, first of all. Second of all, I'm trying to focus. Second of all, we have a lot of negativity. So sometimes, yeah, we have to mute people that don't really deserve it because of the amount of negativity we get. Okay, guys? So sometimes we kind of have to mute people for certain things because if we don't, 30 people start adding to the conversation and they add useless negative comments to the conversation like you guys are doing right now. And it kills the vibe and it stresses me out. So yes, sometimes people get muted for no reason. I usually apologize and explain it in the best way I can. Now quit fucking whining and watch the stream or leave. God damn. Jesus, man. Jesus. Yes, some people get muted. And yes, sometimes it's an accident. Sometimes it's not deserved. It happens. We get a lot of negativity in here, so sometimes there are accidents to clean the chat up. The fact that I even address this and apologize and say, hey, I'm sorry, and then say something to my mod is beyond anything any other streamer would do, so I don't want to hear it. Any other streamer would just mute again and move on. I won't because I feel bad. And I don't know why you guys on YouTube are complaining, because I barely even look at YouTube. I never mute people on YouTube. Like, bro, I got somebody in YouTube call me a PD, and I got somebody else in YouTube crying that I'm muting everyone for no reason, and I didn't even mute the guy calling me that name. It's like, come on, guys, think. No, you guys have a brain. Use one. What's up, Slay? I can't keep it going because it just gets me more hate and more negativity. I'm out of movement. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 250 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. Nah, I don't have them. I don't have any mods on YT. The only mod I had wouldn't quit making hateful jokes. So he got banned. Yori, thank you for the follow. Sean, thank you for the follow. CQ, thank you for the follow. You guys also got to remember, I've been sitting here staring at a screen for nearly 7 hours, dealing with hate and negativity all day, guys. Really, Ethan? Really? Money, flying money, thank you for the follow. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the sub, Simply. And just so we're clear, every time I look at YT, I almost always regret it. But there's a lot of good people in YT that I want to talk to, so I check it anyway. Yeah, I remember you, Chaden. You've always got a lightning bolt emoji. Void is 0, thank you for the follow. Guys, this will be my last match. Yeah, Virtual, where have you been, bro? Bro, I need you to get me in contact. I need you to get me in contact with your friend that plays Ark. Is that bogus to ask him to trade him stuff on Ark? Got whose name already? No, my mods are great. Do you want another boy? Why wouldn't you want a boy and a girl? I don't know. I feel like 2 brothers. I feel like 2 sons would be the dream almost. The skin is Triarch Aurora Alpha Male. Here, let me go to the locker so I can show you, bro. TRARCH space AURORA. There you go, man. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. That's fine, Virtual, that's fine. Sure, Chaden, can you join the Discord and send what your at is in the living room or in the unban request, and I can unban you right away. Yeah, you can't get the skin anymore. Can somebody drop the link to the Discord and the TikTok? Hey, Osmar, be careful, bro. You're gonna end up getting muted. And just so we're clear, yeah, Ethan, I grew up with a brother 2.5 years older than me. I'm gonna be honest though, he beat the piss out of me a lot. I had another older brother that's like around 10 years older than me. What was I gonna say? Guys, just so we're clear, I am one of the my stream has almost no rules. Like, most streamers will mute for a lot of things. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I very, very rarely mute. I very rarely have any of my mods mute. Complaining about the amount I mute is kind of ridiculous. My older brother passed away, and my oldest brother, he doesn't really do much. He just got out of prison. This will be my last game, guys. Kids are amazing, yeah. Just expensive. I'm 6 weeks pregnant. I hope I have another boy. Homemade Fortnite squad. Yes, sir, Kaylee. Hey, a girl would always play Fortnite with you as well, I'm sure, depending. Probably a little bit more rare. Yeah, I am. Virtual. I wouldn't worry about it, bro. I know there's a lot of drama. I would just rather trade with a homie than try to trade in these random discords. I'm probably just gonna bother the guy, man. Honestly, Virtual, I wouldn't worry about it, bro. I'm probably just gonna bother the guy, man. The Asian guys on Ark are insane at the game. Not trying to stereotype or whatever, but they are crazy at that game, bro. Like, they've got like crazy projects always going on. You're gonna play Ark, Virtual? Dream's quitting. He's over it. He told me he can't deal with the lag anymore, and he's getting a job and stuff. It's really just gonna be me playing. I have a friend Jack, but we're not gonna be in the tribe together. And I met him on Ark, but Dream's gonna quit. I'm really gonna have to play alone. While you're off, WoW? Or are you gonna do both at the same time? Playing duos with my 5-year-old son, it's an unmatched experience. Yeah, my dad wouldn't play video games with me. I've helped him with some video games. My 2-year-old loves to watch her dad play Fortnite. That's valid. You guys all got families and stuff. Kind of just sit in my room and play Fortnite. Due date is 24th of December. Yeah, that is true. Yossi, that is true. Especially with like Iron Man and Hulk and Spider-Man running around. I really wouldn't be against letting you... Let me figure it out first. I got some other stuff I'm thinking about. No, Ark Survival. We're talking about a dinosaur game, guys. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to afford to have a family, man. I'm gonna be real. I like my alone time, bro. No gold spot. Gold spot. No gold spot. Yeah, we're talking about a dinosaur game. I don't know what that is, Plonker. Instead of dating girls, I spend my time with the men. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know if I really want to have kids, guys. If you don't want to do something, you probably shouldn't do it. How have you been, Banana Bread? Like, I wouldn't mind having, you know, a family, but everything's so expensive, guys. What do you guys want me to do? To get a nice house in a nice area, in a cheap state, like, you're gonna be paying $400,000 or $500,000. I don't really qualify for loans that regular people qualify for. I would like to have a significant other for the rest of my life, but the whole marriage thing, it's just like it's like a government contract, and it's like religious based. I don't know. It's probably not for me. I might do like my own ceremony, but like I don't know if I'm really gonna go through all the government contract and the religious bullshit. Like I don't know. Where is this guy? I mean, I would like to have kids, but the reason I really don't want to have kids is because it's going to cost $500,000 for a little bit above a shoebox in a nice area. I mean, what do you guys want me to do? I mean, what do you guys want me to do, bro? I mean, I don't live in that good of an area. I don't want my kid to grow up around this shit. How am I supposed to do all that? How am I supposed to find a family and do a family? Guys, like I'm streaming 7-8 hours a day, bro. I barely get 3 or 4 hours of free time a day to myself. What do you guys want me to do? Wake up and take care of a kid? You know, lose an hour, lose 30 minutes, go to bed, take care of a kid, lose an hour, lose 30 minutes. And plus, I literally have to work in the middle of the night. So if I wanted to take care of my kid, I would literally have to force my kid to be awake at the middle of the night. That's not good for people, man. What am I supposed to do? Force my kid to wake up at 7 p.m. so I can take care of him before I go to work? Like, what? I'm not being negative. It's just... Okay, first of all, me making sure I can take care of a family before I have a family, the fact that you consider that negative or disrespectful, first of all, that is insane, Keyflix, and you really need to reevaluate your brain. I just don't see how it would work. What am I supposed to do, guys? Never spend time with my kids because I have to stream in the middle of the night? Okay, Keyflix, I'm just gonna ban you. You're clearly an idiot and you have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, and you're a failed roller streamer from EU. What a shitter. Bye. Like, I don't want my kid to grow up in this area. I'm not being negative at all, man. Can you give me an example? I mean, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, you're definitely negative. Can you guys give me an example? I don't know how I seem mad. Somebody just asked if I wanted a family and I'm just explaining my reasoning. I don't know how I seem mad. I mean, yeah, it's a little frustrating how expensive houses are now, but I'm not being negative about it. Yeah, I mean, falling in love with somebody doesn't matter when you can't afford a kid. That's just, in my opinion, that's just not being the best parent, bro. You know? Ethan, YT chat is just as bad, if not worse. Like, what do you guys want me to do, man? Buy a $500,000 2-bed, 1-bath? Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't... Guys, I have to stream in... Guys, I have to stream in the middle of the night. I usually stream 7 or 8-ish hours a day, 7 days a week. How would I have the time to take care of a kid? Unless I have a stay-at-home wife, which again costs money. Right? So I either have to afford to stream less hours or afford to, you know, have my wife stay at home and Neither of those seem very viable in this economy. Rich wife? I mean, then my rich wife has to work and then I have to quit streaming. Because then, I'm assuming I get a rich wife, there's a good chance she would have to work. And then I would have to give up on my dreams. No, I'm not being negative, Kifa. We don't need you in this room. I'm not being negative. Can you give me an example of when I was negative? I don't style my hair at all. You're in my chat complaining. You're being negative. I'm just answering questions on my chat, bro. Which you don't understand because you don't have a chat. You don't have a chat because you failed at streaming. Which I didn't. Yeah, I mean, you can't say the way I'm speaking is negative, though. I'm just realistic. Nah, I'm good. We're gonna come in here and cause problems. I'm not being negative at all. I'm just being honest. It's crazy. In a world where you don't want to introduce a baby into the world without being able to take care of them, you are known as a negative individual. That's really interesting. In my opinion, I think it is much more positive to make sure you are able to take care of and provide a good life for a kid before having a kid. Kifa, you would understand if you streamed and got negative comments all day, you would understand why I'm a bit on the jaded side. But I was not being negative. Okay? You're bothering me, Kifa, and you're intentionally trying to bother me. True. Katie with the galaxy. Thank you so much. Well, while you guys are busy getting knocked up and creating a shitty life for your children, I will be streaming and grinding and having a good time. Obviously, that was to the haters before anybody takes that the wrong way. Kids are how much love you put into them and care, not money, brother. I see your point, though. Sure. Yeah. Nobody said that. Nobody is... What I'm saying isn't a direct opposite of what you're saying. I mean, you can take offense to it all you want, but the reality of it is I want the best education for my kids. I want my kids to be in an area with low crime rate. I want them to be safe. I want them to get a good education. And, you know, most importantly, I want to be able to spend time with them. I can't spend time with a child while I'm streaming 8 hours a night in the middle of the night. That's not possible. It's not possible for me to spend time with a child while I am streaming 8 hours a night in the middle of the night. It doesn't make any sense. Unless, again, you know, I force my children to be awake all night and sleep all day, which is terrible for a human being to have. I can't play in the daytime because my stream doesn't do that good. Yeah, I'm lazy because I work 8 hours a night so I can be able to afford a good life for my family, Funky. 100%, man. That's valid. 100%. Just said you shouldn't let the money hold you back if you want to do so, G. Yeah, but that's 100% incorrect. If you cannot put a roof over your family's head, if you cannot put food in your family's fridge, then you absolutely 100% should not have a kid. And I am 100% right about this. You're misinterpreting the situation because you're thinking... You're misinterpreting the situation because you're thinking, oh, you don't need infinite money to have a kid. Of course you don't need infinite money to have a kid. But if you can't pay for a family's roof or food on the family's table, then you absolutely should 100% not start a family. Okay? You feel like I'm personally hurting your feelings because you provide for your kid and you get time with your kid and your kids turned out great. That is a different scenario than my situation, Ethan. And again, also, if you work a real job, you can apply for a homeowner's loan or an FHA loan with very little money down and very little income. I, again, as a streamer, do not qualify for that. So again, it is a bit of a different conversation for me. Exactly, Ethan, exactly. But of course, if you can, make sure, if you can provide a roof for your family, if you can provide food for your family, that is a different situation, right? I'm not saying I need my family to live in a multi-billion-dollar mansion in Beverly Hills. Those words did not come out of my life. Those words did not come out of my mouth. So here, I'm answering comments. Somebody asked if I wanted to start a family. I don't have any kids, and I would not have any kids, and I would not currently have any kids. Again, it's like you guys are intentionally misunderstanding me. People do refuse to look at it from a different perspective. But again, I only have so much time and I only have so much money. And even if I made a ton of money and I had the finances to give my kid a good life, even if I could, you guys got to realize my kid would get no time with me. Because of the hours I stream and when I stream. So I would basically not be able to be in the kid's life at all. I sleep during the day. I mean, why would I start a family? My dreams are more important. My dreams are more important than something that doesn't exist. I'm dead. GG's. Okay, you guys on TikTok are being real fucking obnoxious. I'm getting off. Yeah, I don't know why I convinced myself to do another stream, another match, but that was completely, utterly fucking miserable. And this is why we get off before 5 a.m. Peace, Ethan. I appreciate you, man. Peace, dog. Peace out, Drew.